Alrighty. Oop. Alrighty. Whew. Hello, hello, hello. Okay. So I might be turning off my cam for a minute here. Let's see. So, oh, that's the wrong cam. I think it's this one. No, it's okay. Oh, YouTube. Oh, shit. Let me. Ah, fuck. I didn't change the title on YouTube. I should do that. Woo! I forgot. I didn't change the title. I forgot to do that. Where's Hey Kenny, I'm stealing your photo. Okay? I'm stealing your photo, you nerd. That's bad. Alright. So I got people. We're gonna call a bunch of people. Let me call Annie first. Alright. I'll be right back.
Hello.
Hello.
Hear me okay?
Yeah. You're great.
Cool.
Mm.
Good stuff. How's it going, fellow Forerunner?
Fantastic as always.
Yeah.
Let me see. We gotta get Rachel in here. It might just be a few of us, so which is
Cool.
okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Better go and close my door. As much as I'd love my cat to come in, really noisy. sometimes.
Oop,
If I don't have it
there you
closed.
go.
Oh, jeez. I am running on fumes this week.
Yeah. Busy week. And I mean, I know it's late for
So
you,
busy.
buddy. So.
So busy this week. It's been like 4 a.m. shots the past couple of nights.
Oh, man.
And then my wife's off work this week. She's on holiday.
Okay.
So I'm on feed the cat duty.
Oh, fun.
So I need to get up at 7, so it's like 3 hours sleep. Or in this case this morning, it was like 4:30 by the time I got to sleep because well, I've just got a new kitten and we've not introduced them yet.
Oh,
So
okay.
the old cat is just sitting lying outside the door, meowing, trying to get into the new cat. Stop. Please stop. There we go. Well, that's
Hell.
orange.
Yeah. You're a little bright out.
Wow.
Alright.
See. There we go.
Do I
get famous?
How do I not know how to use Discord? It's only been a long time now. Here we go. I got it. Oh, hey, accept my friend request on Discord.
Oh, yeah.
Apparently I need to do that. That's why. Alright. And Rachel. There we go. Alright, I should post in there right now.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
Hey, guys.
Whoops. What'd I do? What did I do now? Man,
Well,
way to go.
I'm setting up Discord on my other PC because my camera is on my stream PC, so you might have to call me back here in just a little bit, and I'll get my camera
Okay.
for you.
That's all right.
So you don't want to see my ugly face. Got it.
No, we definitely do.
How you guys doing? By
I
the way?
do, of course. Fantastic as always, man. How you doing?
Dude, I'm stoked. Have you guys
Good.
just been on cloud 9 like for like nonstop the past 72 hours or whatever?
Yeah, pretty
Yeah.
much.
It's been wild. Absolutely wild.
This is a great feeling. You know what? Let me try and do... Oh, shoot.
Yeah, work's been kicking my ass a little bit over the past week or two, so like this week's just been
Crazy for you?
a breath of fresh air, but also
Oh.
crazy at the same time.
Sure.
Okay, could you do me a favor and call me right back on Discord? I'm
Yeah,
gonna swap PCs.
that's fine. Yeah, do you think?
As soon as I figure out how to leave the call.
Bottom left.
There we
There
go.
should be a disconnect, yeah. That little...
And then I've moved stuff about, so my lighting's just
Sure.
fucked. Yeah.
Okay, this might be echoey, so I might have to do something. Can I get an audio check real quick?
Yeah, sounds okay.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Yep.
Uh-oh. Not working. 1 second.
Hey, thanks, Grey Wolf. Appreciate it. I might need to turn off alerts. That's really loud for some reason. What am I thinking? But thanks, James. I'm actually sending you a few things right now. Let's see.
There we are. Okay, so I can't use my camera.
Can't use camera, no.
And I can't hear you guys. What did I do wrong?
Oh, hold on.
Well,
I think I was just muted.
Yeah.
There's that. No, so you can't get camera working? That sucks.
Yeah, well, because I'll be streaming, so my camera's being used by OBS, and the camera can't be used on 2 different sources at once, so
Right.
it wouldn't load up for the call.
So what I did, one thing you could do in OBS, because I did the same thing. If you go into the settings of your webcam, on OBS, there's an option for deactivate when not showing. So what it'll do is when you turn off, so if you just turn off the eyeball or whatever on it, it can then load up into Discord, and then you can just pull the window capture from Discord. Or yeah.
Let's try that. So deactivate when not showing.
Yep.
Is that what you're talking about?
Yep.
Okay. Okay. So I've turned off the camera. Let me boot up Discord again.
Yeah.
'Cause a two PC setup is weird when
Yeah.
you're doing this kind of stuff. See if I can join the call.
Hey, Kuhn.
Hey, there we go.
There it is. Ayo.
Yo.
All right, perfect. Is the audio okay? And is it echoey?
That's pretty
No, it's good.
Okay, excellent.
Sounds good.
Good deal. Now my monitor's in the way. There we go.
I just have Halo Infinite in the background, just so we just have nice background Halo music going on.
Wait.
I think we're just waiting on Rachel, and that's about it. Unless we have other people. I don't know. Might be, as I said, might be a small group of us. So
Just the 4 of us. We can make it if we try.
You guys know if I can flip my camera? Is that possible?
in Discord, I don't think so. As far as I know, I don't think.
Well,
there
that
is
makes
anything
me
like
sad.
that.
Dang.
My name's backwards. Weird.
Remi.
Oh. Well, is it? We see Rem on ours.
Oh, it's not backwards? On my
No.
screen, it's backwards.
No, yeah.
Okay,
Oh no,
that's weird.
no. I think it is game. It's supposed to be gamer, isn't it?
Well, it's Rem AG, which is my name, but it's
Oh.
gamer backwards.
Oh, I see. No. Then yeah. No, we see Rem AG.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
I thought it was supposed to say gamer. That's
Yeah, I
it.
wasn't sure.
That's the joke. That's the joke.
Right.
Rem AG
That's-
is gamer backwards.
That is so good. I like it.
We see the UNSC plate, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's
Well,
sweet.
I've got a buddy who he takes like old wash machines and dryers and stuff, and he'll cut the metal out, and he'll sandblast it and paint it black, and then he'll do artwork on it. So that's actually from a dryer.
Oh, that's
Here,
awesome.
let me pull it off the wall. It's cool to see. One second.
Right.
He does custom work. This looks better now.
Wow.
That's really awesome.
And it's just a little piece of metal from a dryer. Like, look how thin it is. It's like
Wow.
pretty
Jeez.
cool. Dude's talented.
Do you play guitar much?
I play bass on stream sometimes, and sometimes I just stick around with the acoustic. My wife actually got that for me for our 5-year anniversary. It's a
Nice.
Breedlove acoustic. It's really cool.
Cool. I've
Yeah,
got a
sometimes
little.
Do you?
Sorry, on you go.
Thought I was gonna sneeze. Sorry, what do you play?
I've got a little Taylor acoustic hanging on the wall just now.
Ooh, nice.
I've got 2 more hanging on the wall upstairs, and then there's another one tucked away somewhere. Can't remember.
Actually, I've got this one's just too big to hang. I need to make room for it, but it's my bass.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's nice.
So sometimes I'll stream bass guitar playing Rocksmith or whatever.
Oh, cool.
I'll just take requests and just jam out, get really, really loud, obnoxious, and it's awesome. I love it.
Nice. I know I've got Rocksmith, but I've only got acoustics in the house. I still need to find a nice electric that I can just jam away with at it. I haven't found something yet.
I need some ambient music.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Like, silence is deafening, boys. My ears ring when there's no noise. It's like awful.
Oh, do you have tinnitus?
Oh yeah, in a bad way.
I think I'm starting to get it. I've started whenever I wake up now, I start having that, or no, going to bed. Every time I'm going to bed now, I start having just a ringing in my ears. So
That's pretty much it.
Too many of those heavy rock concerts.
What? It's guilty.
Yeah, my ears are probably going to be wrecked pretty soon. I was hardcore for metal gigs in my youth.
Loud music, loud machinery, shooting guns, just everything you shouldn't do. I did.
Yeah. I still turn my AirPods up to max whenever I'm out walking. Complete max.
I'm gonna try and see if I can snake a few more people in here. Let's see.
We should have reached out to Uni or some of the guys to see if they'd be willing to come talk.
Yeah, I mean, I was talking to Uni. I mean, in reality, I probably rushed this. We probably should have waited to do this until like next week when everything's kind of settled a little bit.
It's not too late. You know?
Yeah, I guess it is. I mean, I guess if we just discuss and we talk about it and we just decide, hey, maybe we just save this for next week, then maybe we'll just do that. Because yeah, I know it's a busy week for people, and everyone's wanting to play the game. So, I was hoping to get just before the first weekend here, you know. So
yeah, I totally get it.
But yeah, I was thinking of having John. He could just sit in the background and make sure we don't say anything that we shouldn't.
Be the police, yeah.
Yeah.
Call some timeouts.
I think we just can't get too specific, right? So that's about it. All right. Where's... Oh. Rachel
Just
is
about to join.
ready. New ringer. There we go.
Hi.
Hi.
Hey.
Hello.
Some stuff out of the way.
That's a nice shirt, Rachel.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's
It
an awesome
just came
shirt.
in today, so I was like,
Oh,
ooh, I have to put it on. See how it
Yeah.
fits, Yeah, it's super nice.
It's so good.
You
I love
have,
it.
oh yeah, the green one? Let's go.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Oh.
You get your gamer tag on the back.
Yes. Yep. Pretty nice.
All right, let me see. All right, I reached out to a few people. We'll see if they get back to me if they want to join. And again, people can kind of hop in as we do this. I see a few. What the heck? What's Vito doing? What's John doing? He's streaming a tournament right now? Is there a Halo tournament going on right now? Already? They already doing Halo tournaments. Well done on the turnaround if they are.
I think he's streaming Splitgate.
Is it Splitgate? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I was
Yeah.
wondering. Because I see he's doing some tournament. I was like, is that for Halo? I know they had I know who Snipe Down's still on Apex.
Yeah.
I know he had a tournament yesterday.
Well, he has to
but
say, yeah, I think he's got stuff
he's
to train
in
for or whatever.
competitive season. So yeah, okay, he's doing Splitgate. Okay. What's the best way to get hold of Nick? Nick's just playing Infinite. What's man?
Go to his stream and tag him.
Yeah.
That'd probably be the best way to do it.
Huh.
Just not all of us go to his stream and tag him.
I don't think he's not streaming, is he? No.
Oh, he's not?
No,
Yeah,
he likes to secretly game when it like he's a nerd, man. He really loves Halo. I secretly game sometimes and I'm usually like playing something else. Right? Like I've been playing late night, doing a lot of Forza recently. But that man,
This is really
he
funny right now.
yeah, he just streams Halo and he doesn't stop streaming Halo. And then when he gets off stream, he continues to play more
Continues
Halo.
to play.
Love it.
That's dedication.
I love it.
Oh man.
I'll message him on Twitter. What time zone is Nick in? I don't remember. What time
+7 or +6 hours from now, so 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1 a.m.
It's 1:18 a.m. Same time zone as me.
Oh, is he in the same time? Okay.
Yeah.
Thanks for being here, Ken. I know you're. I know it's late for you, so.
It's actually still early for me, believe it or not.
Say you're used to staying up.
True.
Yeah, I was saying to John earlier, it's been like 4 a.m. shots for me, like most of this week. Lunch has been crazy. And then my wife's off on holiday this week, so I'm on feed the cat duty. So it's go to sleep at 4 and wake up at 7. Feed the cats and then nap for an hour before getting to work.
3 hours is all you need to reset your brain, right? That's more than enough.
Pretty much. I'm usually up between 4 and 5 a night anyway. That's any more and I start to not feel well.
Well, what's everyone been up to? I mean, before we I guess hop into it. So because it might just be us, which is okay. I was expecting it to be a small group. I know a lot of people are probably wanting to just. I know there's a lot of people. Green Skull, Bob, good point. You know, risk of slipping up when doing it live or something like that. So
yeah,
I think we'll be okay. But
yeah,
I
think we've all been so trained,
right.
I think, to think before we speak, that we're just kind of, yeah.
Right. And then, but I think a lot of people are just making their own videos or something for it, so.
Right. I think Dan already made one because I watched his already.
Yeah, Nick's put one out just recently, I think, just in the last few hours or something.
Okay. Yeah. That's why.
Yeah, like 3 hours on it.
And my plan was to do this, you know, when it dropped in December, but I was gonna reach out to everyone throughout this month. That way I had time to kind of set it all up. We planned it out, but surprise releases are good.
It's tough. I'm thinking of all the things I want to say right now.
Rachel,
But
why do you have my new cat? Why do you have my kitten?
I think isn't she bigger than yours? Yours is still a kitten, right?
Yeah. She's a
Yeah,
bit bigger.
I know.
I like the white mittens. They're cute.
Oh, she's such a naughty cat, though. She'll knock everything down. Thinks everything's a toy. Yeah. I know. Okay. All right.
Let me hit
Yeah.
Dusty on Twitter as well.
Ziggy's a shoulder cat. He likes to climb up me like a tower,
Oh,
scratching me to bits all the way before he finally gets up and he just lies like a wee rug on my shoulder.
that's cute.
Great.
Cats are just the best. They are.
Got the... Ooh. Yeah, that was the other option. I mean, we can I know we're all here, and I know, well, Kenny's always up, but
Well, next week's Thanksgiving for us Americans, though.
Yeah,
So
on
That's a good
Thursday.
point.
You guys
Thursday.
off all week for school then next week?
no, I still have to work Monday, Tuesday.
Blech.
So I know it stinks. I've been like hoping like maybe they'll like call it because we've had so many COVID cases that I'm like,
no.
maybe we should just close school and not have all these teachers and kids out. But nah, we're not to
Yeah,
do that.
for our
So
work, we just started back with a staggered approach to go back to the office.
Mm.
So I split my team up into A and B, and like we alternate just in case half my guys get sick, we can still
Yeah.
manage the business with the other half. But I
Gotcha.
don't get it. Like, I don't know why we're doing it with Thanksgiving and Christmas. We're all going to be around our families, which means we're going to be seeing more people and then bringing it to the office. It's like,
yeah.
strategy doesn't make sense. We should have just waited till January.
Yeah.
Yeah, holidays are tricky.
We've got a plan. I think they've been rearranging all the seating on campus for us. I don't have a desk or a computer there anyway, so I've got nothing to go back to. So
Yeah.
I'm going to be heavily pushing to just let me stay here. I
That
don't
would
need to be in
be
the
the
office.
dream.
Yeah. I wonder if I could go back and work in an office again. Feels
It's been rough for me. I'm not going
odd.
to lie.
I will miss my workstation of 5 screens. I don't think I could live without that.
All right. Well, it sounds like it might just be us. Nick's gaming. He's a gamer, so and Dusty's busy for a little while, so and a bunch of people busy. But yeah, I guess before we hop in, how do you guys feel? Do we want to delay? Do we want to do today? So I'll leave it up to I want
I'm
this.
super flexible, but if we delay, we'll have that other option I put in chat,
Yeah. So
which I think would be better for
Kenny and
getting
Rich, I
more
guess it's
people.
really what you guys thinking as well.
I'm busy. I mean, could do both.
I'm fine. Yeah. Or could we? I mean, yeah. I guess we could do a little bit now and then maybe do it again next week with some more to talk about. I guess I don't know. I'm not sure if that would work or not.
Yeah, we'd do a small one then. And I mean, again, if we don't want to do next week too because it's Thanksgiving, we just delay another week after that. This is great thing is
Right.
that we could just do this whenever in reality. So
Mhm.
I don't know why I didn't think we'd just do it on Friday. I mean, that was our meeting time anyways. Could just done Friday at 4. I don't know why I made it I made this way more complicated than it need to be. Out of pure frantic, oh god, it's coming out in 3 days.
Yeah. Yeah, there's just no way we could have done it Monday. Monday was a crazy
No.
day.
Yeah, it's fair enough.
Well, Is anyone that wanted to do it but couldn't do it today? Like, I mean, are there other people that you think would want to join?
I think
Because there
Yeah,
are people that
yeah.
that respond or like that, said something.
Yeah, talked about. I know Nick was
Um,
interested, and Duststorm's also interested to do it, and stuff like that. So, but like Duststorm's busy for a little while here. Nick is
mhm.
in his own world.
Yeah.
I don't really know who else would be down for. I don't remember.
No, he already respond or did the reaction, but I don't know if he said anything to you.
No, I didn't. I guess I could. Yeah.
I don't know.
Never mind. I almost. Oh, I need to filter.
Alex and Jen, maybe.
Yeah, and maybe we can also convince Uni to come join us as well. So, and when I first brought up this idea for it to Uni like a month or two ago, and I was actually trying to get them to actually do it like on a Halo stream, like actually try and coordinate it to actually do like on the Halo channel, do it with
Oh.
everybody and a bunch of people, and just kind of have a nice round table and have it kind of more of a casual thing for the Halo channel. So, but
That'd be cool.
obviously they did not have the time to try
Yeah.
and set something like that up. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
but no, John said he would also help support us when whatever we need for it. So, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe if we do delay, we can get a few more people, and maybe that's not a terrible idea. I don't mind with just 4 people. I mean, I assumed I would have been. I was my initial goal was like, man, if we get 4 people, perfect. Everyone's so busy doing their own things. If we got 4 people, I'm cool with that. And then if we got 6, that sounds like perfect. But because I mean that there's 24 of us, right? Or 27 of us or something, and all different times, all busy doing different things and stuff like that. So coordinating 3 people is tough. Coordinating 26 is not gonna happen.
Yeah.
I'm
Especially not
amazed
right
John
now
was
when-
able to do it
No.
as well as he was. So
Yeah.
I guess he had a good little incentive, which was called playing Halo Infinite. But
Yeah. There was a reason to like carve that out of our schedules every week.
right, yeah. So
No.
well, yeah. I mean, I honestly, I think I'm feeling my instinct is telling me we delay another week, as at least, and maybe we'll try and organize it a little better. Hopefully, is my plan. And just take time and make it, not force it, right? Let's just not force
Right.
it. Like let's just do it when it feels right. So I say next week we'll shoot for. It is Thanksgiving, like you said, though, so a lot of people probably be traveling. So we might need to just do 2 weeks down. So, which is okay, if that's the case. So,
But are you thinking the 29th through the 3rd, pick a day?
Let's see. Yeah,
I would
29th through the
say-
3rd will be 2 weeks from now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, that sounds good.
what's the? I mean, do you guys? I mean, if anything, I say we just shoot for Friday at 4, since that was our normal meeting time for it. How would that sound? The 3rd
Yeah.
I think
that's-
that'll work.
Yeah.
be good
And
for
that'll
everyone.
give us a lot of time to
Perfect.
get more
Plan out.
people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, let's do that. I mean, I don't know if we want. I guess we could do a small. I mentioned who these people are. I mean, I've been streaming this the whole time. Our little conversation. So for those who don't know, these are just a few of the people who are part of the Forerunner group. And if you have no idea what the Forerunner group is, we are a secret organization created by 343 to enslave and enlist you all into playing Halo Infinite. By helping, pretty much quick elevator pitch, we were unpaid QA testers for 343 for about 2 years now. Is the best way to put it quickly. But no, in reality, we all volunteered. We all love Halo, and these are some of the most dedicated and loving Halo people out there. and we have all been playing Halo Infinite a few times a month for about 2 years, and some of us even 3 years. That boy Kenny down there, Sticker Boy,
Yeah.
and helping just test the
The
game out.
OG.
Pretty much if anyone remembers the Halo Insider Flight that everybody did a month ago or something like that, 2 months ago. That's basically what we were doing for the last 2 years, right? Is we gotta play the game, and then we get a survey that we fill out and send feedback, and it was a little bit more intimate as we had these outcome calls and stuff like that we did. So, but introduce them a little bit. Rachel, which is Cardinal. I don't know if you guys want me to use your real names. I realize.
Oh, you can. That's fine.
So
We're in the credits as the real names now.
I guess
everyone knows my
yeah,
names.
I guess that's a fair point.
IRL people have been finding me, which is kind of funny. So
yeah, I've been seeing a few people kind of reach out as well. Kenny, Sticker Boy, is down there. Oh, I guess I should let you guys introduce yourself. I don't know why I'm introducing you guys, but we also have Andrew, which is Rem. I might as well just say his name there as well.
Okay.
So, and he's down there as well. But Rachel, let's start with you. I mean, just give me the quick. We'll do this for the full thing as well, but like, who are you? And I think the best way is we all come from different backgrounds from Halo. That's how diverse it is. So I guess kind of like, where do you feel you reside in personally from the Halo community?
Well, my name is Rachel. I am Cardinal Redbird on the interwebs, and I'm a little bit late to the Halo scene. I didn't start playing until Reach, so I always joke that I'm a Reach kid. But I didn't grow up. Excuse me, it's COVID. Sorry. I didn't grow up with the Xbox family. I was in the PlayStation family. So anyway, when I got to college, the people I met in college brought me into Halo and made a lot of friends. We did some local LANs throughout college, and then through that, I just started watching a lot more of the esports scene, which at the time, Reach and Halo 4 was kind of dwindling down. But still watching people on Twitch and following along. And then when MCC came out and the HCS was formed, I started going to events and then just kind of got more involved through there. Started coaching a little bit, started streaming, all that stuff. So I like to call myself a competitive casual Halo player because I'm not the best player, but I like to watch the competitive scene, and I'll play whatever playlist. So yeah, that's me.
So how did you get pulled into the Forerunners?
John reached out. I truly think I was like the last pick because it was like last minute. Like, oh, we're doing this summit in a month, so can you be in this? And I'm like, oh my gosh. Actually, no, not even a month. It was in like 2 weeks. So I've known John really since I started getting involved with Halo, so just at events and stuff. So yeah, he reached out to me and asked if I was interested. So yeah.
Pretty cool.
All right.
Yeah, these days I just stream and we'll go to some events once we can.
Are you going to Rally?
Yeah.
You are?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I feel bad I'm missing out on Rally. It sounds like it's going to be a fun time. There's a lot of people going.
So many people going. It's going to be crazy. So
I'll be there in spirit.
Exactly.
Oh.
All right, Kenny, you up?
I'm up. I actually just realised that when you said it a few minutes ago that I am like the OG here. Like,
yeah,
you guys
yeah.
all joined after me. So I'm holding my.
Don't show it. Oh.
I'm going to show it. I'm going to show it. I have to show it.
I'm so jealous of that.
Jealous of that. Yeah.
Yes.
No.
This is a little trophy that us OG members were given.
Badass, dude.
It's so badass. So
you were given that in chunks, right? You were only given like pieces at a time, so you can like pull off the pieces, and then over the year it was filled out. It's awesome.
Yeah. So I think we started off and we had this like the tiniest little piece was the first bit we got, and it was crazy. I'll do my introduction and then I'll kind of get back into that. So I am Kenny. Sticker Boy is my gaming handle online. I kind of rose up through the community side of things. My journey from Halo started way back in CE. I kind of missed most of the early years, like CE into 2, because I was very focused on music. I was trying to be a musician back at that point. It wasn't really until Halo 3 came out and I bought the 360 that my hype for the game just started to increase as each game released. ODST, Reach, when they announced the trilogy for Halo 4. And then it was Halo 4 really where my involvement started to come in. They had that big kind of ARG with puzzle solving that was happening around about that time. And I got very involved in the Halo Waypoint forums. After that, kind of kept helping out on the forums. Eventually, after I think a couple of years, got invited to join the moderator team. Did the Halo 5 ARG, and then kind of out the blue, I think it must have been like the 30th of December. Like it was like seriously close to New Year. I got a message from John asking to do this video call. I thought, why did they want to do a video call with me? And
So was it like it was like an interview, wasn't it? Like you
it was, yeah. It was
Yeah.
just asking loads of questions about like my history and my involvement with Halo and what I thought about certain things. And it was stressful, but it was fun because it was kind of a casual chat, but like asking like these kind of informative questions at the same time. And then I think it was it was like a good couple. It felt like forever. After we'd finished, when I got word that I'd been accepted, because I was so nervous. I thought, no, I wasn't going to get it. Yeah, I've blown it. Like they're not going to take some guy from Scotland in the middle of nowhere and bring him into this. But no, got accepted, and then they set up the Discord server, invited us all in, and I was one of the first people to join. And then just seeing all these names drop in, like Green Skull and Naded, Faven, like just all these like huge big names in the Halo scene, and just standing next to little old me.
Oh, I can relate to that. Trust me. I'm like, why am I here? So I get that.
I mean, we during our when we were all in Seattle, I mean, I think we all had that conversation, right?
Yeah, we did.
We were all talking like, we don't know why any of us were chosen for this. So it feels so surreal at times that I think we all feel very fortunate that they did pick us for this. So.
And I think you were the one that said, like, you know, everyone kind of has their own niche and like place within Halo, and some people are going to be the bigger content creators and the names that everyone knows, and then, you know, then there's going to be people that bring different perspectives.
That diversity,
and that's what's needed, you know.
Yeah, that's exactly it. So.
Yeah. So, but back at the start, that was my problem. I had this big imposter syndrome, like.
Yep.
Should I really be here? And like talking things through with like Alex Harispus and Ubernick, really just those small little conversations with them just kind of brought everything in. And like, yeah, you were chosen for a reason. There is a reason that you're here. Like you fill a role that 343 needs to carry this project forward.
I think they did a great job. I mean, hopefully when we get more people, you'll see we really did pull people from one or two people from each part of the community, right? Like it's a pretty diverse cast. So we got. All right, Rem, I think you're up.
All right. Well, my name is Rem, but my friends call me Drew in the real world. I got really lucky with this project. I was a mixer partner, and before this had happened, you guys know who Roby is? Justin Roby. He was the director of Player Voice at the time when we were pulled in, but he was part of Mixer doing this thing called power builds or something like that, building PCs. And they had an Extra Life build or an Extra Life stream, which was 24-hour fundraiser, and they were building PCs and giving them away to raise money for the children, right? And I saw him streaming, And I was like, you know what, this is a good cause. Let me just donate $5, and I think that'd be a good thing to do. So donate $5, and then I went about my day. Finished doing what I was doing, and then later that day or the next day, Twitter exploded, and everybody was tagging me like, oh my god, you won! What the heck? Good job! Whoa! I'm like, what are you talking about? I didn't play any games, no tournament last night. I don't know what you're talking about. They're like, you won the PC. So I'm like, okay, what's happening? So I went and
Oh my
looked.
gosh.
And evidently, I won the grand prize PC that Justin was building on stream. Wow, right? Just boondoggle of a lifetime. So I won the PC, and me and him stayed in touch. And I was able to go the next year to build PCs for the next stream. And I got to go to the Mixer studio, and we streamed for 24 hours, built PCs, and I met a lot of people. And staying in touch with Justin and keeping that relationship, when this came around for the Forerunners, he was like, yo, we need a PC expert to come in and make sure that Halo is what it needs to be for PC. So that's how I got roped in. And like, I'm getting goosebumps as like replaying this memory, because I was so excited and stellar to even be considered. So that's how I got to be a Forerunner, just by knowing Justin. But it worked out that like Halo is a huge part of my gaming upbringing. Like, I've been playing since CE, and me and my best friend at the time, we used to play Halo on Legendary from start to finish without dying in like under 2 hours. We just got it down to this finite thing, and we just knew exactly what to do, and we just played it over and over and over. So like, Halo is deeply rooted in my gaming, and I'm super stoked to be considered a Forerunner, and I was really excited. So that's how that happened for me.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
If you guys need a PC, hit me up. I build them on stream.
Yeah. You got when did you
It'd be
get
fun to you.
when did you get added to the group here?
It was
It was a little bit
early-
after us, right?
Yeah.
I really don't know. It was late. I don't know when you guys were
Summer?
added versus when I was. So the conversation started, it was like February or March of 2020 when
Yeah.
they started, when Justin started
Yeah.
talking to me, and I had the interview with the community and whatnot. So early 2020, I guess you consider it, but then the whole next year was
Yeah,
the whole
because
thing.
I was gonna say you weren't in Seattle, right?
No, I was not. I
No,
was
that's
not part
right.
of the
Yeah,
Forerunners.
so that's
Mhm.
why I was thinking is I know we didn't see you in Seattle, which was a shame. So hopefully we
Right.
get to
Yeah.
do that, do a
Kenny's the old
makeup
dog, and I'm
for that.
I'm the
so
young pup. I think I was the last one, honestly. I think I was the last one
yeah,
added.
they added.
Oh yeah.
So they added.
Cillian.
I think the
And
only other
Gigs.
one is Gigs,
Excellent.
right? Yeah,
Yeah.
Gigs and Exilian, and
You
you
three,
were the
right?
last
Yeah.
3 added to
Yeah.
group, and it was mainly because you guys had Mixer
PC
and
knowledge.
PC knowledge.
Mhm.
So
Yep, I remember that.
coming from a different area again.
Yep.
So
Yeah.
Mhm.
So yeah, when we did a lot of the testing, I was trying to get the best hardware I could find. I had 3090s and like the biggest processor, most RAM, just to, okay, in the best case scenario, what would this game run like? And you know, I can't say much, but I provided that feedback to the team, and it was like, okay, in the best case scenario, here's what I found. You know,
Right.
and then I could also tune it down and play on another rig that wasn't as great to sort of give them a spectrum of what was happening on PC. So it was really, really awesome. And I would love to do that forever. Like, just keep
Right.
doing that for companies. Like, hey, I got a rig.
Mhm.
Let's go. Let me play your game.
yeah, it's
Very,
it's
very
a cool. I mean, and that feedback is so valuable. And I'm sure you could tell as they definitely. I know we just saw the changes between builds and builds as they really did
Yeah.
listen to any feedback we gave, and they made changes accordingly. And sometimes even the weekend of, we would see like, hey, this is an issue and needs to be fixed, and we would see literally a change go live the next day or something like that. So they did a good job with just, hey, look, 3 for 3 listens.
I know a lot of people in the community are like, hey, you didn't listen to what I had to say, and this is crap and this is broken. But just understand that, like, just because we wanted things too in the community, that doesn't mean
Yeah.
it happened. We provided our input, and they make the best decision for the business.
Yep.
Is it at the core, it is a business, and they're trying to make it run as long as it can. And
Mhm.
maybe what we're asking for will be down the pipe, because
Mhm.
they need to make it last, right? Because if they give you everything all at
Mhm.
once, it's like, hey, here's everything. It's not going to have legs, and it's not going to last very long. So it's, I think what they're doing is very strategic, and they're very careful about what they release and when and how. So if we can do anything as community like leaders, just say, hey, you know what, just hang tight. I promise there's more. I promise.
Yeah.
And that's kind of our role now that we are public. We're unofficial, like, just Halo ambassadors in a way. It's just like, yeah, I mean, I don't know about, I can't speak for everyone, obviously, but I know me personally is feel free to send any complaints or anything my way. John gets enough of them. Uni gets enough of them already, so I'm sure he wouldn't mind taking a few off. But we have a direct line with 343, and we have a connection there that is pretty intimate at this point. That they do trust us, and they trust what we're saying, and they know that we're not just throwing out complaints at them just to complain about the game in any ways. We are trying.
Yeah.
Some people don't believe it, but 343 really does want the game to be the best it possibly can. And everyone involved does. Everyone in this group, everyone at 343, everyone wants the game to be as best as it possibly can. Everyone on the internet does too. Sometimes they just go about it the wrong way, right? And luckily we have a really nice connection that allows us to provide direct feedback for them, and really help. We can sift through what we find to be the most important stuff from the community and give it to them, because sometimes they think they know what we're trying to look for, and it's not always the case. I mean, we had that happen a few times too, is we provide feedback where they were like, we didn't think that was that important, but apparently it is. Cool, thanks for letting us know, right? Like, they've been, when you're a game studio working on a game for 5+ years at this point, your brain gets tuned off to certain aspects of the game at that point. It's so second nature of just dealing with development that you don't always pick up on everything anymore.
Yeah, you get tunnel vision,
yeah,
and you become like focus deaf. Like, you don't see the things that are broken because you see it every single day and you're used to it.
Yeah.
So having that outside glimpse is just so important. More sets of eyes that can really do that. Yeah. And when there were times where like we would say something and they'd be like, oh yeah, we see the same thing, we agree, like we're on that. And then there are times where they'd be like, that's just, this is something that we're gonna go with, not really budging on this right now, so it kind of went either way sometimes.
They made sure to tell us that we are not, to let everyone know that we are not the final decision makers. Although if there is anything you don't like in the game, please message Green Skull about it. He was the one that actually made all the decisions at the end of the day. But
blame Dan. Blame Canada.
Just blame Dan. No, in reality, we had a voice, and that was it, right? Like, a voice amongst many, and maybe a louder one at times, but they there's a lot of stuff that there's a vision for the game, and sometimes that vision doesn't get changed immediately in it. They just need more feedback for it. And that's why, if you're not happy with something, you don't need to whine and bitch about it, but you should talk about it, right? Talk about it constructively, criticize, and if you're still not happy, keep doing it. It's not the complaining is not what gets the fix. It's just being able to provide actual feedback, and them seeing 343 sees that. I mean, you could just tell by the outcomes report that they had from the Insider flight, where they were talking about, like, they did I think they nerfed the commando rifle, and they were talking about that people were feeling the sidekick wasn't strong enough, but they're happy with it, right? I mean, that's kind of the perfect example of what we did, right? We would provide feedback like, hey, we feel this is underpowered or overpowered or perfect or whatever it is, and they might be like, we're happy where it is, we're gonna leave it. If it still feels bad, keep letting us know. Maybe we'll change it down the road. And that's exactly what is happening with, I think, the sidekick right now. Is they're like, it's supposed to be a sidekick, supposed to be a secondary. It's not supposed to be the main gun, but we'll keep a close eye on it. And so if you keep talking about it, you might see change for it. You might not, right? I think the other perspective is always remember that, I mean, even in our group, we with all the varying backgrounds, there was some people who were very, very, very harsh on criticism and stuff, which is good. That's a good thing. That's exactly what they're looking for. That's what we need from us. None of us are 343 shills in any way. We're not getting paid by them or anything like that. And our group wasn't there to be cheerleaders, to just tell them, yeah, you guys are doing great, keep doing what you're doing. No, we were there to come in and tell them, hey, you need to fix this and this and this, right? Like, our purpose was to help make the game better, not just tell them, oh, it's great, just keep doing what you're doing, right? So they wanted us to be very harsh with our criticisms. So.
It wasn't all rainbows and unicorns either. I mean, it was hard work sometimes, because sometimes we had to fill out those surveys, and it was a couple of hours worth of work for me.
Yeah.
Especially
Yeah,
just,
I think there was one that was 4 hours long or something like that.
Yeah, looking.
There
at my
were some
notes.
beefy ones. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. And I remember I forgot her name. But she had left the leadership team in the middle of the project.
Jessie. Yeah.
Jesse.
She was like, okay, and it was like I was at work, because she started talking about SMART goals and SMART feedback, which is, is it sensible? Is it measurable? Can you measure the feedback?
Yeah.
Is it attainable, realistic, and timely? Like, can we get this in a certain time? Like, don't ask us to add the Spartan laser and make it shoot marshmallows, because that's not going to happen. It doesn't make sense. So our feedback had to be very specific in the way we wrote it up, the way we said, hey, I don't like this. I would like XYZ instead, and here's why. And sort of explain it, not just say like he was saying, psychic sucks. That's not helpful.
Just leave it like that. Yeah.
Yeah, you have to be specific. Like, it sucks because, and it would make more sense if, and here's why, and
Here's
sort of
why.
paint the scenario to help illuminate to the guys who are reading our feedback, because we can't talk to them. I mean, we could, but that wasn't the format. We have to make sure what they read makes sense to where, okay, I can do something with this feedback, and I'm seeing that a lot of people are telling the same story in one way or another, and that sort of gives credence to, okay, there's a problem here. And you saw the heat map on some of the comments we had. There's like, okay, everybody's complaining about this, or everybody loves this, so let's make sure we use that feedback appropriately. And it was rough sometimes, like spending weekends. Like, yeah, we got to play, but like sometimes, like, hey, babe, I can't go do XYZ with you guys today because I have work to do. And she's like, but you're off. I'm like, yeah, but I'm not.
Yeah.
this needs to be turned in. I know.
Yeah.
There was one time I literally had a surgery the next morning. It was like a Tuesday morning. And I had to work Monday, and I was like, all right, Monday night, I got to get the survey done, then I can go to bed. So yeah.
Royal.
Yeah, we
Wouldn't
had
trade it for the world, though. Let me tell you right now.
we did
I'll
have
do it again.
we didn't really talk about the NDA that we all signed, but it was a very, I mean, I know me personally, I've signed a few NDAs for 343 at this point, and they don't go away, so we're still all under NDA.
Yep.
There's plenty of things we can't talk about, and that'll be forever. There's still NDAs I signed for 343 like 6 years ago that I can't mention certain aspects. I don't even remember what those aspects are anymore, so irrelevant. But yeah, we're all still under NDA. And it was one that we couldn't tell anyone. We, like, even family members and stuff like that weren't allowed to know. So yeah, they were pretty.
Yeah, I'm just flying out the country for a few days. I can't exactly tell you why or where, but yeah, no,
Well, it was nice because
I'll be back.
John wrote up. So with my job, I literally can't just take off randomly. So he wrote up this very formal letter on like a Microsoft letterhead that I gave my principal. And I mean, it was like specific enough about like what I was doing without naming like, it was, I mean, I saved that. I was like, I am saving this. Like, she gave it back to me. She's like, do you want to keep this? And I'm like, yes. So I have it in my like little, scrapbooking area. So yeah.
I can just see how that plays out. Like that whole scenario of being in a school, you get a fake note from a student. It's like, yeah, my mom totally wrote this note. And here you are going to the principal's like,
yep.
Yeah, John says I can go play video games for a few weeks.
I got to go to Seattle and play video games. And look, my principal is she's so cool. Like, she was like, yeah, this is awesome. You have to do this. So yeah.
That's good.
But then it was so awesome. Like this week, finally being able to like talk about it at work. And then like my coworker, she was like, okay, yeah, I told my boyfriend, and then he went and found you in the credits, and I'm like, oh my gosh, like this is crazy.
Sit through like 22 minutes of credits to get to us.
Like, that's impressive.
It's long.
Like,
it's 30 minutes of credits. So
wow. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was able to finally tell some of my employees about it today, and they were like, yeah, whatever, that's not true. It's like, I'll show you. And they're like, no way.
Pull up the photo.
Is a boss.
Yeah.
Very cool. It felt like a big exhale too. Like
yes.
the past 2 years, I streamed less and I was less active in my community, and I felt super guilty about it, but I knew it was for a good reason. And like now that everybody knows, I'm just like, oh God, the burden of secrecy is lifted. And now it's like, oh, okay, so you weren't just phasing yourself out. It's like, no, I was working hard, man.
I know it's something we
Mhm.
shouldn't mention, but I know I personally I had a one or two slip ups, small ones that no one picked up on. Like I wore my jacket on stream once or twice.
Mhm.
No one noticed,
Mhm.
which is good. But I know Nick is actually Uber Nick is the one who caught me the one time. As he came in, he's like, "Hey man, nice jacket." I was like, "Oh yeah, dude, it's good." And I just quickly took it off. Not you just make nonchalant, right? You don't make a big deal out of it, but
Right.
I definitely had that. When I stream, I do my display capture sometimes, and so I would like go to Discord, and it would be in our server, just pulled up. I was like, shoot, and I would just quickly have to click off of it, right?
Yeah.
So, luckily, no one noticed anything, but I definitely had a few minor ones that
So
luckily
that
no one
emblem
noticed.
is the Zeta symbol, right, on the jacket?
Yeah, or
So-
well, that's the one,
Forerunner.
the Forerunner one, or whatever it is.
What,
So
one of my friends and the big supporter of my community actually works for Xbox. He's a programmer, and he sent me a link, the one that I put in Discord, that on the Halo edition of the Xbox One X, if you put
Oh,
a
yeah.
UV light on it, you can see that same logo is branded on the Xbox.
oh, I didn't know that.
Oh.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
Oh,
pretty
let
awesome.
me.
Go check
Yeah,
the
I
Discord.
think
I'll
I
put
saw
a
you
link in
put that.
there.
Let me go see if I can
It
find it.
looks super cool.
Yeah, so they have some UV paint or something, so when you shine the light on it, you can see that same logo on the Xbox.
Oh yeah, so that's the Zeta. So yeah, no,
Oh.
different symbol
Yeah.
than what this is, but yeah, that's the one
Okay.
we got for our emblem, right?
For the
In
emblem,
the
yeah.
game, yeah.
How freaking
Oh
smart!
my gosh.
are-
Okay, I have to get this now. Is this?
Yep.
Can I still get this Xbox?
They just
I
had
don't know.
it's still
Oh my
nearly
gosh.
impossible to get. Good luck.
Yeah.
That's all.
Maybe
Oh,
I'll go.
this one?
Oh my god.
Don't
Yeah.
you do it!
I got mine coming.
Ah.
It should be in like a week or two here.
Do you have a
but
UV light?
It's beautiful. I don't. Sorry.
It's
I wish I
so
did.
nice
Now I'm
looking.
gonna have to
Oh
get
my
a
gosh.
UV light just for
Love
that.
Yeah.
It's
It's
so awesome.
so pretty.
Can you turn it? Can you put that close to your camera? I'd really love to see it. Let me put you on focus on my stream real quick so people can see what that looks like. There you go. And then just give us a little twirl.
Spin it, throw it in the air, toss it, see what happens.
Oh, you're hitching. There we go. So was that on the back? I forgot where the.
That's
that
the
thing was.
front of it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's on the front.
I like the little
So cool.
anniversary logo on
And
the back.
the fan on top is blue instead of green.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Hmm.
That's so
That's
cool.
cool.
That is so sexy.
And it's sparkly inside as well. Like in the top of the fan, it's got like the sparkly
stars?
stuff. Yeah, the
Mhm.
stars. Super nice. I also have managed to grab the.
I'm mad about the controller. I bought one and they canceled my order. So
Why?
and that like three it was like 2 or 3 months after it too. So
no.
there's other stocks that went up and I was like, it's fine, I got one already. I don't need it. I'm cool.
Well,
And then
can
sure
you put
enough.
that controller back up real quick on the back? Is that where the AI slot is on the back of the helmet?
Yes.
Is,
Back
yeah.
of the
Yeah.
controller? That is so cool.
Oh my
got
gosh.
the
Oh.
117 plate.
Wow.
Yeah, I need that.
The amount of detail
So
like
good.
that they think of when they're creating. Oh, that's an Elite controller. Never
Yeah,
mind.
that's the
Okay.
Elite
Yep,
Series too.
yep.
That's
Yeah.
not the one
Okay.
that comes with the Xbox. Okay.
Oh, I have that somewhere. Actually,
Of course.
oh,
I
See,
saw
the
the paddle.
packaging.
I was like, wait a second.
this is the packaging for the Elite Series 2. It's the whole packaging of everything is just absolutely
So
stunning.
cool.
It's so cool.
That's the one that comes
Did
with
you-
the Xbox.
Yeah, because you get like your extra buttons and stuff. But the one that comes with the Xbox
Mm.
is really nice.
Yeah, I
It's just
remember getting
standard.
Yeah.
the
Does it
Halo
have the AI
5
slot on the
ones, you
back?
know.
No, this one doesn't. But it's got the
Oh,
20th
I'm gonna have
anniversary.
to- I'm gonna have to try to find one of those because that is so cool.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. It'd be nice to get like a custom backplate made up, but it's got like the AI on it. It'd be quite nice. The weight difference of it is hilarious. Forget how light the
Yeah.
standard controllers are compared to the Elite.
Well, Kenny, for you had to I mean, you know, you're Scotland, right? So
Yep.
we had that one summit we did, and you had to. How was that traveling? And then finding out that it got canceled.
Yeah. So my travel to get to Seattle takes about 13 hours. Potentially longer if you factor in like the amount of time it takes to get to the airport. Which at the time I stayed across the river, so I had to get a taxi over the bridge and round. I've since moved, and I can walk to the airport now. It takes 10 minutes. This is good. But yeah, I need to fly to Amsterdam first, Schiphol Airport, and get a connection. Sometimes there's a delay, an hour or two, and then it's like 9-10 hours flight over to Seattle, and then be about 45 minutes in the cab.
Yeah.
Over to the studios.
Yeah, Redmond.
So yes,
it's a good
pretty
trip.
rough. Yeah.
I'm sure you felt good when they canceled. So for those who don't know, we had a summit is what they called it, where basically they wanted 343 wanted all the Forerunners to meet each other in person, as well as be in the studio to actually play the game. And during that trip, we were actually supposed to play campaign. Sadly, none of that happened because that was the exact weekend where quarantine was going on from COVID. And so that day when we all sat down for dinner on Thursday night, I believe it was Thursday night, right?
Or in the or on the plane to Seattle.
Yeah, plane right. Yeah, a lot of people were still coming in.
Still there. Yeah.
Yeah, they were sitting down and they got the first the 343ers, the Microsoft people were looking at their phones. They're like, well, so they just told us that we don't have to come in. It's all work from home if we want, but you know, the plan was we still had to go ahead to have the weekend. And then about an hour later, they got the message that all Microsoft campuses shut down. So you weren't even allowed to go into the buildings. So I know Jessie was very upset about that.
She worked so hard to get all that set up.
And she didn't care about the work, right? She just felt so bad for us and just like all the trips everyone taken and just all the setup for it, just all the work that we went through to be there and for it to just be for nothing in a way. But we made the best of it, you know. They were rushing. They were kind of, I think they had the thought that we all wanted to get home because of the quarantine happening. We wanted to get home before other places got shut down.
Well, and Seattle was about a week ahead of the rest of the US because Seattle was a hotspot. So like it was, I would say like 1 week before most other US places, you know. So it was pretty crazy.
A thing yet.
Pretty crazy, yeah.
But so they were trying to get everyone on flights home, trying to change flights, and then they just they realized they're like, you know, the hotels are paid up, the flights are paid up. Like, if you guys want to stick around, you can until
Sunday or Sunday.
Until Monday or Sunday
or whenever whenever you wanted to leave,
which was nice because the way I phrase it is it was a once in a lifetime opportunity and a once in a lifetime opportunity. Being part of this program is just one of those, you know, crazy experiences that feels like a once in a lifetime opportunity. And then on top of that, we basically got a paid vacation by Microsoft to Seattle. I mean, a lot of things were shut down at the time, but
I feel like
it's crazy. It would never happen again. You know?
Yeah. No. And again, I feel like the stuff that we could do, like it was so empty because people weren't out and about, and so we kind of got like, I don't know, it was just kind of nice too.
Yeah. I know Rem's like, I didn't do any of that. It sounds like fun, guys.
I was thinking about the timelines, like, because I know they were talking about, okay, we're gonna get a flight for you to come out and all this stuff, and I'm thinking the lockdown hadn't happened yet, so I'm curious, like, how close I was to actually making it.
Yeah.
It must have been right on the precipice, like.
Yeah.
Just,
when did we have that? I'm trying to remember. That was.
It was the first weekend of March. So like March 5th.
I was gonna say it was March, right?
Okay,
March, February.
So this had happened. It was like at the same time when they just added me on. Must have been post summit, but still, that is incredible. Real quick though, someone was typing in my chat. On the Xbox One X, they said on the motherboard shows Master Chief riding an actual scorpion on the motherboard of the Xbox.
Oh, so
Do
you
you
have
know
to
that?
take it apart to see that?
So what we're curious about is, Kenny, if you could just grab a screwdriver real quick and take that apart, we're curious what's on that one. We'll wait. Not gonna happen. But yeah, that was kind of how they described that.
Funny.
Yeah.
But I don't know if this is NDA. Let me just like think about it for a second. I know that we're still gonna be the Forerunners. We're still gonna be doing things,
Yeah.
and there might be an opportunity in the future. This isn't planned. This isn't like whatever. But we might have a summit again in the future.
Yes.
You never know.
Yeah,
So,
they've
which
talked
think
about
would
it,
be
and
great.
I feel
so,
we can.
yeah.
I mean, since we are public, I think it's okay to share. I mean, we can't share if we do start again doing something again. You know,
Yeah.
we obviously
Yeah,
can't
they
share
can't talk about
details
that.
of it, but
Mm-hmm.
you know, we don't have to be secret about the fact that the Forerunner group is still going on. It's in a limbo zone, as in they don't even know really what to do with us right now, other than just have us. They do want to keep us on because we are a good resource for them, right? I mean, we've proven over the last 3 years that it's very, very useful.
And it works.
Yeah, and it works well, and you know, crazy. Especially when we expanded to the pilots as well. Crazy we didn't have any leaks, major leaks. I think we had a few minor ones that happened, like 1 or 2 minor ones.
Yeah, there might have been a little bit of controversy, but it wasn't crazy.
Yeah. And typically none of it was on purpose, right? So it was really, it was good. And so they plan on keeping us on. They don't know what we'll do, but I mean, just, again, this is not what happening, but give a good example is, you know, they do have Forge and stuff happening. Who knows? Maybe use us for that. Maybe down the road, new multiplayer maps they might need to test out, something along those lines. That's what I personally see. Again, that's not at all what's happening, but that's just what my assumption is. That's the direction it might go in, right? Speculating that might be so, but no one knows what we're doing with it right now. But like you said, they do plan on potentially having another summit. They would like to do one just to, as a thank you for being part of this kind of thing. So
yeah, please send all your pizzas to us while we're out there.
Yeah.
Well, other than that, I say honestly, I say we call it a day. I mean, that lasted a lot longer than I thought it was. I thought it was going to be kind of a minor one, but I think we'll do another sit down and probably try and have more people. And we'll probably go over a lot of this information again, anyways. So,
good introduction, though. I feel like, you know,
good introduction to us a little bit. So.
Thanks for putting this together, man. This was
yeah. And as I said, I apologize. It was so last minute and hectic and not at all organized. But that's typically me in most occasions, anyways. So, but now we'll try and have a more organized one on the 3rd. So
yeah, that sounds good.
But thanks for coming out. I know taking time out of your day to do this as well, especially Kenny. You, I know once again, I know it's late for you. I know that's normal, but we appreciate it anyways. So. Rem, wait, I actually don't know where you out of.
Where what?
Right, Drew.
I'm in Chicago.
Okay.
Northwest.
Oh, you're in Chicago. Okay.
Yep.
That's where my grandparents. That's where my dad's from. So I go to Chicago pretty regularly. So.
Yeah, I told some of the guys like Ubernick, if you ever come to Chicago, I'll show you where the real food is, because I know he was completely flipping out about tacos because he'd never had one before.
I cannot believe he's never had a taco, and it's not like
so crazy.
I mean, if that's not a popular thing where he lives, sure, okay, but he's been to the U.S. multiple times at this point.
Right.
That's like crazy to me. So I don't know. I try and convince whenever Nick comes to Seattle, I do. There's a bunch of stuff I try and convince him to do, and he's like. He's like, yeah, I'm interested, and then time comes, he's like, never mind, I'm good. So, but yeah, it sounded like he had fun hanging out with SJ and stuff. Oath I don't know where Oath lives.
Atlanta.
There you go, nailed it.
Yeah.
So, it sounds like he had a good time, which is good. I know it's been a crazy week for him. He came back Monday. An hour before the showcase or something like that. So
has he slept in the past few days? Who knows?
I don't know. Well, I mean, I'm just saying he probably didn't sleep, but that's his choice. I don't know if he's still online, but he was just up playing. It says he's still online playing Halo Infinite. Maybe he just left his Xbox on or something.
Oh
but
gosh.
He's trying to get the playtime added on his stats.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah, that's true. Good point. But boy chooses not to sleep.
Crazy.
I blame him. So, alrighty though. Thanks guys for joining me for this. I appreciate it, and we'll I'll see you guys in like 2 weeks here.
Yep, it's been a
Having
pleasure.
a show.
All right. Thank you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye.
See you
care,
guys.
everybody.
Goodbye.
Alrighty. Well, there you go. So, little mini summit, as I said, wasn't the most organized, but that's okay. That actually went really well. That went better than I thought it would in the time. That went longer and better than I thought it would. So, but sorry, we're gonna get Master Chief shirtless. Can't tell you. That's one of that information I can't share. Maybe not. Don't know. They got some. Man, I'm just saying, we've seen some cool stuff. We have seen some fun and cool stuff. So, that's it. Should be excited for customization and cosmetics down the road. A little quiet compared to the rest. Good to know. I can adjust that volume next time. That was Rem. Yeah, I think when he switched PCs, his mic was a little quiet for some reason. Anyways, though, I just realized I named Discord wrong in my OBS settings. It's Discord. Alrighty, well, I mean, that was it. As I said, I don't know why. Like, that was something I was trying to rush, and I shouldn't have rushed it. And this is why I don't rush things. But that's also just my natural state. Just like, throw it together. It's fine. We'll make it work. Make it work. And we did make it work. And it went really well. Thank you. Do you know anything about transferring Xbox unlocks over to PC, for example? If I'm playing, but start to play on PC next week, is there any way to get all your unlocks? Yeah. It's very complicated, Drava. What you need to do is turn your PC on, boot the game up, and then sign into Xbox Live. And that's it. Yeah, no, it's not complicated at all. They actually have cross progression and everything. You can literally go from, and it's all live. So like literally I could play a match on my, I could play a match right now, or I could, actually better, I could make a purchase. Shop is currently unavailable. Why is it currently unavailable? What the heck? I could make a purchase in the store right now on my Xbox, and then I could just go over to PC, boot the game up, and it would already be in there. So it's actually, they're interconnected. It's all through Xbox Live, so it's all connected through just Xbox Live services. So you don't need to do anything. You just, if you're on PC, as long as you sign into the correct account, you know, you actually sign into your Xbox Live account, you'll be fine. So, yeah, no, you know, it transfers even all, you know, a lot of games, they don't even do like credit transfer. I think like Apex Legends is a good example. If you have like the Apex coins or whatever on your Xbox, it doesn't show up on PC. Oh no, they don't even have, never mind. They don't even have transfer. What am I thinking of? Destiny. That's what I'm thinking of. Destiny. They have their silver. If you buy silver on Xbox, it doesn't show up on PC, which is, so like if I ever see something in the store, I have to like go over my Xbox to get it. I use up all my silver at this point. But no, that's not the case with this one. So, yep, you'll have it on PC immediately. So, you won't have to do anything. Ooh, new stuff. Let's see. Scarlet Medic. What is that? It's, oh, yep, I'm on that. I need it. Done. I bought it. Man. $5 for that. That's alright. I don't feel bad about that. I like it. I'm equipping it. Nice red armor. That's okay. I want that, though. What is this? Is this a helmet attachment? So that's the helmet. Nice. You get that. Plus, you also get this. Ordnance pack. Ooh. And that. Nice. $10. Yeah, there's a lot. I do agree. You know, with a lot of people with the battle pass. I think they need, or not the battle pass, the shop, slash all the prices in half. I think it would be totally perfect if they just did that. So, God, Apex needs cross progression so badly. I have so many, like, I want to play on PC, but I have I have everything unlocked that I don't have everything unlocked. I just have sick ass cosmetics that I don't, you know, I'm not gonna play for that reason alone. It's just not worth it for me to play on PC. It's crazy to me they still haven't done it. So, do I like giving it? Yeah, love it. Do you need a mod on YouTube? I do. I mean, I don't have any. I mean, I could throw you in as mod. I'm cool with that. I don't like, it's one of those, I don't have a lot of people on the YouTube channel, so but I can throw you on. There you are. Here, I'll just do done. Problem, it's fixed. I don't really like, but there you go. But yeah, no, I love Infinite. We're gonna do some right now. I have to go get some food soon here. I'm hungry. I'm a little hungry boy. Okay, let me go quickly change my titles. I have to do that individually, don't I? Because I don't pay the $20 a month or whatever Restream makes me do for that. So, all right. There's that one. There's that. Need more maps? Surprised with how little maps they have in this game. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's one of those that, well, we'll have to see what happens come December 8th or whatever, if they have more that they will add into it. I know that's one of the main complaints. Again, I think I have an idea of what complaints we're gonna get come later on, because right now all the conversation is about the battle pass, because it's literally the face of the game, right? It is the thing that you see your cosmetics and you see exactly what they look like, and you see the battle pass. So that's what most of the complaints are oriented around. Give it a week, I think the conversation will change to how long the seasons take, and more of that kind of stuff is like map wise and stuff like that. So I personally, like, I think there's just enough maps. I think there's maybe just one or two maps short of being just enough for me personally. Right? Like, I don't need a crap ton of maps, but like, Quick Play has 7 maps, I think. Launch Site, Behemoth, Bazaar, Aquarius, Streets, Recharge. 6 maps. I guess there's only 6? No, the Live Fire is 7. So, Live Fire is the last one. So, there's 7 maps there. And then there's 3 maps on BTB. I feel if they had one more BTB map and then like 2 more arena maps, that would be like enough for me. Because I don't need that many maps with these in general, personally. I don't know. Like, most of the time in Halo, in BTB especially, like there's like 3 maps I enjoy, and then I don't enjoy every other map. And currently, I love all of the maps in BTB. I like all of the maps that they have currently. And I think that's for me. I think that's why I'm kind of okay. And this is me personally again. I do agree. I think that I would like to see more maps in the game myself as well. But just looking at these, I like almost every single one of these maps. I think the only one that I'm kind of meh about is Launch Site, just because it's a weird layout. I don't mind it, but it's not my favorite of the maps. So, but I really enjoy every single map in this game outside of that one maybe. And then BTB, I love all the BTB maps. I think they're all fantastic. So, and I think that's the only reason why I'm kind of on that, like, yeah, I'm kind of okay with how it is, because it's pretty. I enjoy every single map. They're quality, right? For me, it wasn't, right? Since I really enjoy it. And if you don't enjoy it, obviously, that also goes against it. But I really enjoy all of the maps. So lackluster. Then again, I'm not able to play. Yeah, I really like Aquarius. Is a cool map. It can be hard to tell where you are on that map sometimes. I think that's my biggest problem, is that the sides aren't as distinctive as they should be. I still, Bazaar was a map that we played, and we thought people were going to think it was like an instant classic. And it wasn't the case. Again, we thought people would love Bazaar. We really enjoyed Bazaar. But yeah, people are already tired of Bazaar and don't vibe with it as much. And I think it's typically with how people are playing. I felt like when we were playing, we had a lot of all over the place, right? Like there was a lot of people shooting across map. We were also getting some close-up battles. We were getting battles on the sides of the maps and stuff all over the place. And it just, there's a really good flow to it. And I feel it just is, now that it's live and public to everyone, it doesn't feel like that flow is all there as much. So I don't know though. Scale it down a tad? Okay, I see my other thing was like I almost feel it's too small at times. So but yeah, I don't know why. Like people just weren't as happy with Bazaar as I personally thought. I really like Bazaar. I think it's a great map. But yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think that's the other thing is that Forge, I think really where a lot of people are just kind of waiting for Forge as well. I think that's the other thing is, once that happens, we should get some Forge maps. So.
Let's get to skewering. You're beginning to make this look easy. Zone lost. An ally's capturing a zone. Almost out of ammo, Spartan. Enemy has
Oh, I killed him. I didn't blow up. I was trying to blow up the Warthog, not shoot him.
Add that silverware to the pile. An ally has captured a zone.
Damn, nade. What a crazy nade that was. How you hitting that angle? Had to have two of them. Two of you, huh? Had to have two of you.
A friendly's capping a zone.
There he is. Take that. Bazaar's layout is just terrible. I really like the layout of Bazaar. That's what I mean.
Hostiles are capturing a zone. Zone lost.
It's and it honestly it improved. I think they added some jump ups and stuff like that. That was really nice. So.
Let's find us some targets.
Oh hi. Well, we're gonna lose that. How did those guys get over that rock? I think you need a grapple hook to get over it, so. Everyone's going up there and not going for the base, so they definitely got that, which is cool. That's fine. I'm already at a point where all my skill-based matchmaking is just ruined me, so. Seen so far, again, from a competitive standpoint, well, that's because Aquarius is just a remake of Heretic, right?
Incredible performance, Spartan. The enemy is nearing total control. Their entire squad is counted for. Total control for the enemy.
Oh, good. They got total control again.
You've got new zones incoming. Our lucky day. Ordnance drop inbound. Ground vehicle
That's lame. Yeah, it is. Heretic being... I mean, look at the layout. It's absolutely a Heretic remake. They just added some walls so you can't see, but I mean, they have top pink and top yellow. There's a bridge in the center. A little tunnel in the middle. And then 2 bases on the side. It's just a very slight different layout, but yeah, I mean, it's a Heretic remake for sure.
Hostiles are capturing a zone. A friendly's capping a zone. Gosh, I love homing missiles. An ally's capturing a zone.
Your team is close to total control.
Zone captured.
Your team has total control. You've got new zones incoming.
Nice. But yeah, as I said, I really enjoy all of them.
Grapple
Yeah, I personally really like. I think Street is a great map. I haven't played on it much. That was a map we never played on. Oh hi. Okay, cool. Just there. But yeah, we never played Streets during our flights or anything. So.
An ally's capturing a zone.
But this might be my favorite BTB map out of the 3. I really like this map.
Inbound.
Zone captured. Your enemy is nearing total control.
On Seagull and mouse and keyboard. Oh, is he talking about it? I mean... Okay, hold on, let me see. Oh, is he talking about it? It's not actually him playing or anything.
Ground vehicle requisitioned. An
Or is he
ally's
gonna-
capturing a zone.
I love this AR skin, by the way.
Someone asked me what I thought about mouse and keyboard versus controller aim assist or whatever, but
Zone lost.
to be completely honest, it will never be fair, one way or another. The reality of the situation is it just never will be, right?
Playing the carrier.
Someone will always be at a pretty big disadvantage. The only real solution is to make sure that people play against people who are also on their inputs. That's all. That's the only solution.
Banshee inbound.
It's either going to be too unfair for controller players or too unfair for PC players. You know, it's never really going to be like good for anybody.
Okay. Just kind of
The enemy is
got it.
capturing a zone.
I think that again, I don't disagree with that sentiment at all. I think there's a lot of accuracy to that.
Hostiles are
That guy has
capturing a zone.
figured out how to.
Incredible performance, Spartan.
Almost out of ammo, Spartan. Zone captured.
Oh god. Whoa!
An ally's capturing a zone.
Nice. Oh, bro, we're gonna get a comeback here. baby. All right, I need to get. There's a grapple hook over here. I gotta get that one.
En route.
Ooh, they can't stop you.
Oh, this is a zone up here, huh? Okay.
These zones are ready for capture. Zone captured.
Coming for this zone. Low on ammo. An ally's capturing a zone.
This is fair.
An ally.
Bro, we're so good at video games. I can camp in a corner with the sword and I win. That's such an unfair area to have a sword at. Cold shower December, lol. Is that a thing? I actually am not opposed to that. I used to do some cold showers and stuff like that. It's good for you. I gotta do it more often. It's hard. It's so hard to do cold showers in the winter. Easier to do them in the summer. When, like, the biggest problem that I have, I don't mind the shower being cold. The worst part is the fact that you step out of the shower and it's still freezing cold in, like, your house or whatever, right? In the bathroom. Like, if it was warm in the room, I could take a cold shower as long as I step out, and I might be cold for a second, but as soon as I dry off, I start to heat up because of the room. But it's just, man. Each month you're gonna do a random challenge. Also, is Onyx easy to reach or something? I've noticed some people are in Onyx and you think it's the highest rank, less people would have it. Well, it's the start, right? So there's a lot. I mean, first off, everybody is going to be posting the fact that they get into Onyx because it is the very first one. So everyone's going to be doing it. I don't think it's any harder, but I think it is easier in general to place. I lost 6 out of my 10 games or 7 out of my 10 games or something like that in ranked, and I got placed Diamond 1, which I believe is the highest you can place. Like, out of placement, I think that's the highest you can just, your very first. I haven't seen anyone post a picture of getting placed beforehand, or being placed higher right out the gate. So, yeah. But I got, yeah, I mean, that was in controller. I didn't do crossplay. For solos, I did Diamond 1. So, and I lost like 6-7 games. But that's because, as I said, some people are going to be upset about that, but that is because that is how True Skill 2 works, man. True Skill 2 is amazing. And I believe that's what they're still using, unless they have like True Skill 3 or something like that. But True Skill 2 is what they use. And again, it knows where it can pretty accurately place you where you need to be within 3 games. And I believe Ranked Arena still takes the other playlist skill-based matchmaking into effect. So the reason I think I got placed so high is because I've been playing so much BTB and Quick Play, and I've been doing really well in those beforehand. When I went to Ranked, it put me against good players as is. So I think it already just like, because I matched with some pro players. There were like 2 matches. I think I got placed with Monster, and then I also got placed with, who's the other person? Oh, Sanity. I got placed with Sanity in them, and they're both, incredible players, and I got placed with them. So I was playing against really good players. So even losses weren't hurting me that much, right? So. Woo! All right.
Let's be the best little slayer we can be.
Got the pickup. Spartan down. Gained the lead.
Bro, that didn't kill him? Use this. Dude, you got me with the stalker. That stalker rifle, I don't understand it, man.
They're close. Taking fire.
Fuck, dude. Dude, I can't use that stalker rifle to save my life. I guess it's a 3-shot kill. Fucking dude, I can't use it. I don't understand how people are able to use that thing. The thing just feels so inaccurate.
Crack shot.
Crap, of course there's another person. Nice.
They're close. Enemies hurt. Cinder shot inbound.
It's instantly. My only complaint is that not enough maps. Yeah, we were just talking about that. You know, me personally, I was saying is like I think they're just missing like 1 or 2 maps that I would like them to add, because the only reason I'm kind of okay with the map count is because I enjoy all of the maps. I really enjoy all of the maps they have in the game right now, which is rare. Like I don't they need to nerf the fucking sidekick, dude. Yeah, I find that what the hell am I trying to say? Yeah, I really enjoy all the maps, which is rare for a rare. So reload. Get him! Could have had an overkill. Dude, the stalker rifle is the DMR. I don't think you realize the stalker rifle is the DMR. It's a 1-shot and it shoots about the same fire rate as the DMR. It's just, and it also 3 shots, which is insane. But actually, it's got a faster fire rate. No, it's about the same fire rate. Oh, come on.
Target spotted.
Enemies on me.
Plasma grenade out.
Another one down.
Cinder shot inbound.
Grenade out.
Enemy there. Cinder shot available. They're close.
Grab the drop wall.
Enemies hurt. Lost a teammate. Taking damage. In my sights. Crack shot.
Enemies hurt. Nearing victory.
Throwing a spike grenade.
I like this disruptor, man. I don't know how people don't like it. This thing, I mean, this thing, like, you don't even have to really aim with it. You kind of just stick the reticle on them, and it just murders people. I mean, you have to shoot a lot of bullets, but you just hold the trigger down and go for it, man.
Commando.
Victory.
No one in solo duo ranked have Mike. I'm giving callouts to Void. Yep, Tagman. Welcome to what happens when all you have is when everyone keeps thinking that trash talking in video games is actually just part of gaming and should be part of gaming. Welcome to that. Yeah, it's frustrating, but this is a byproduct of people for fucking years. All they do is moan and complain and talk shit about your mother. And that's all they do for years. You know? Like, no one wants to fucking be on a microphone. No one wants to listen to you complain about how they're doing all the work and backpacking the team and you're doing nothing and that you suck at the video game and you're trash and call you racial slurs and stuff like that. Nobody wants to deal with that. So they're in their own little parties, hanging out with their own friends, or just not talking at all because they would rather not talk. Like, that is that's it. Like, that is why no one talks on a microphone anymore. Callouts in video games are a thing that nobody does these days because it is a byproduct of people believing that trash talking should be part of gaming and competitive gaming. It's fucking toxic and shit. Like, there was that whole thing like last year, 2 years ago, where people are like, trash talking needs to not be a thing in esports. Like, players need to get like penalties or shit if they start like actually, you know, doing a little fun banter, sure, but actually being toxic and trash talking towards other players is just should not be allowed. And people are like, no, dude, that's just part of gaming. If you can't handle that, then you're just a pussy. And I'm like, yeah. A pussy that doesn't want to listen to you complain about me being a pussy for about 10 minutes while we play a match. While everyone's trying to do call-outs and stuff like that, you're over there just being like, you fucking suck. You goddamn suck. I'm doing all the fucking work. You goddamn trash. You suck-ass motherfucking shit. Little-ass bitch doesn't know how to play the goddamn game. Why don't you just kill yourself? No one wants to listen to that. No one wants to hear that, and they don't want to risk. They don't want to risk even hearing that. I don't want to turn on a mic, and I don't put on a mic during ranked either. I want to do callouts and stuff, but this is why I don't do ranked unless I have friends to play with. Because unless I have friends to play with, I'm not interested to talking to randoms. Because I know what it's going to turn into, and I don't want to deal with it. I don't care enough. Sorry. So. Hey, O2, how you doing? Helpful since they could communicate. Yeah, Tagman. I mean, communication. I talk about it all the time. As a solo player, you can do well, right? I can help judge. Like, I talk to Grey Wolf. Like, I can tell you what placement Grey Wolf should be according to his personal skill level, right? But if you get 3 players who are platinum level, if you get 4 players who are platinum level, who are able to communicate well, they will beat diamond players. Easy. Or if I, you know, diamond to onyx or whatever you want to say. I mean, there's a certain level where it's like champ. If you have 2 champ players on the other team, or just even champ players not communicating against low onyx players, yeah, maybe not so much. The player skill just like spikes, right? But yeah, at most average hardcore players, if you get a team that isn't communicating versus a team of worse players who are communicating, that worst player team can win a lot. So. In Discord because he's going on a power ego trip. Yeah, I know, that's the problem, Tagman. It's a toxic nature that's real it's toxic. It's toxic as fuck, and it shouldn't. You know, a little bit here and there. I didn't get close to him. I mean, if that was me, that backsmack would have connected. He would have teleported across the fucking map and hit me. But, you know, it's fine.
They've taken
These are already a hardcore group of guys.
Flag return.
Is that? Oh, hey, Dan!
Taking fire.
Dan joined us. By the way, lobby is open. You guys are free to join. And Tagman, I'm not opposed. Like, I don't want to get super hardcore into competitive. I think that time is gone for me. But, I do want to play a little competitive. I can't help myself. I do enjoy playing competitive, and I want to do a little bit, so. They're all running.
They have our flag. Not good. We have eyes on the enemy flag carrier. Flag bearers hit.
Lock the shields.
Enemies on me. Almost out of ammo, Spartan.
Flag returned.
Enemies hurt.
Flag captured.
Overshield inbound.
Oh, I'm out of ammo! Shit. These guys are just bum rushing the flag.
Enemy flag carrier spotted. Enemies on me.
That's 3 down. And we have a team of 3, by the way. We don't even have a bot. We have a team of 3. So that's what's happening. Do you see what I mean by melee range? Was that guy not as far as I was from the other the flag runner at the time? And he was able to hit a melee from that distance? Come on, man.
They've taken our flag.
Oh, here it goes again.
The carrier has revealed themselves.
Rushing the fucking flag for whatever reason. There we go.
Flag returned.
You guys are just bum rushing the flag. There's 4 of them. They could easily win this game by just, you know, trying to actually play together and not just dying one at a time.
The enemy flag.
Oh, fuck, that's a goddamn ninja and you know it!
Enemies on me.
Dude, yeah, highest difficulty bots are fucking good, man. I'm so happy with it. Like, bots are, oh, Jesus. Bots are a fantastic... Alright, that was a choice. Bots are a fantastic addition to this game, man. Alright, they've got that flag. There's not much we can do at this point. I don't think. Never mind.
Enemies, let's run for our lives back to base.
Return. Goal line stand.
Bro.
Taking damage.
You're exposed, Spartan.
Flag captured.
Bro.
Spectacular. Victory.
Just did a 180 over the guy's head or above the ground. Actual ninja doesn't work. Yeah. I mean, I don't have a fast enough sensitivity for that, so. Hey, look at that. Hey, you guys see this? Look at this. Look at this tweet. Look at this tweet. Hey, this is what giving feedback does. Look at this. To address the feedback of the Battle Pass aggression, we will be making targeted tunings of the mod. To start, we'll be adding play one game challenge to make sure that consistent progress to the Battle Pass by playing matches the way you want. We'll be adjusting and fixing bugs with and removing some weekly challenges based on our feedback. These tunings to challenge difficulty will help you progress through weekly challenges faster and thus speed up directly your battle pass. When we make this update, we need to reset your challenges, including your progress towards weekly ones. To make up for this reset, we'll be granting this week's ultimate reward to everyone who logs in. So basically, you don't even need to do the weeklies anymore. Additionally, you'll be doubling the duration of double XP boost for now last 1 hour as opposed to 30 minutes. We hope this helps get most, especially during those longer BTB sessions. Fair enough. We'll be watching these changes closely. Oh, please. All right. Yeah, dude, I agree. O2 reversals in this game feel real good. All right, speaking of which, I mean, I know I'm going to get the, I know I'm going to end up getting this. Everyone is going to end up getting this, but I literally have one match, which is just a stockpile match, so I'm going to do stockpile. Again, lobby is open if you guys want to join, so... Double sound. Did I hit him with the double sound? That's alright. Yeah, that's alright. I'll allow it. Gonna go watch JoJo, Cash? Did you already give up on Halo Infinite? Backsmacked you. Yeah, the melee, bro. Halo's never been able to nail melees. It's the one thing no Halo has ever done well, is the melee. I think the closest it got was like Halo 3, but there was so much lag in it. Yeah. I see your last message? No. Which message? I don't know. Which one? About what? Sorry, hold on. Which one? Oh. Spidey trailer? Oh, yeah, the Spidey trailer released a slightly different trailer that includes... What? I can't see from this. I'm trying to see what you be talking about in this. I don't see anything in this. They showed too much in this spot. I'm fucking mad about the Spider-Man trailer. They showed way too much. I did not want to know that Willem Dafoe was in it. I know there was rumors and stuff, and I know we had his laugh, but there was still an air of like, maybe he's not in it. No, we know 100%. They showed way too much in that fucking trailer. I'm so mad about it. They already showed that Doc Ock is going to be a good guy. Probably temporarily, as he normally is. But, like, it looks like he might actually try to help out because he needs to get back to his universe. And we found out that we already know it's an alt dimension, Doc Ock, and, like, they showed way too fucking much, and I'm goddamn pissed. I knew it was going to happen, too. I literally said... Like, yesterday, before the trailer, like, I literally said when I heard there was going to be another trailer, I was like, they've already done too many trailers. They don't need another trailer. They don't need another trailer. We've seen enough. They waited so long to even release trailers. We don't need another one. And sure fucking enough, they did a trailer that showed too much. I'm so mad about it. The lack of player collision with enemy players makes me never want to do a melee battle. Yeah, I thought they were supposed to have melee or collision on enemies. That's what, like, I'm fine with not having teammate collision. Dude, I just saved that boy. Ooh, that's right, I just used your shit against you, bitch. Oh, don't go there. He actually would have won that fight if I didn't just sneak into his thing there. But anyways. I missed a bunch of things. Yeah, I've had so many ninjas that should have been ninjas and then weren't ninjas. Makes me sad. I got one ninja. Once I am able to play on PC, I will. Again, I'm gonna mostly play on Xbox, guys, because I tried to play on PC. My computer can't handle streaming and Halo Infinite at the same time. I need that new computer, so. Eckerd's is hosting a 20,000 amateur streamer twin. Ooh. That sounds really fun. Tagman, I might do that. That sounds kind of cool. Oh no! I had deployable cover for some reason. Join people not on your friends list. Oh, send me a message. So, the menus are just weird, man. Not doing Infinite, fair enough. I mean, you mostly gave up on the game as is, right?
It's our lucky day. Ordnance drop inbound.
Bro. People say Hydra ain't good. You lying. Alright, well, can't beat a BR, but late to the fight. Oh, watch the skewer! Boy! But yeah, send me a message, Tagman, and you should be on my friends list, alright? Basically, everyone in the stream should be on my friends list because of Sergeant. So I had a whole thing. I don't think anyone looks at my FAQ, but if you sub to the channel, I add you into my friends list. That way it makes it easier for you to join matches and stuff. And that's something I set up, you know, that was like the old school 8 years ago. That's what you did as a streamer, right? Like that's just what you did. Well, anyways though, haven't ooh. Oh, Invis grapple hook sword? Oh, baby. No. Man, this is a close game. Shouldn't be. Ow! You son of a bitch. Yeah, you can hack the doors and stuff like that, so. Well, again, I could run Infinite just fine on my PC if I'm not streaming. The problem is me streaming and trying to run on PC. Shit. There's always another guy. Yeah, they have, like, hacking and stuff like that. Who has read the tea? The trailers did not show a lot. Yeah, I'm sure, Kyun. I mean, Marvel does pretty good job. I mean, even if you could just tell in Eternals. Marvel is a group that does a lot of fake trailers and does a really good job. Like, I mean, just the fucking Eternals. The line that you hear at the start of every trailer was the, that was lucky to pull a skewer right there. Where you hear Selma Hayek, who you thought would be a bigger part of that, being like, no, pick it up! Pick it up! Fuck! God damn it! He shot it. Let's try to pick it up. Where she was like, you know, Thanos snapped away half the population, and then they got snapped back, and the snap created enough power, generated enough power to start the emergence, right? Like, you were like, whoa! That line was not even in. I mean, they had the beginning of the line, but mentioning, like, I think they had both the lines, but they were separated, right? Like, they pulled the two audios and pulled it together from, like, two very different dialogues. So anyways, though, I mean, Marvel has always done a good job of having trailers that don't show much. I still think this one showed more. Like, just the fact that I know for sure Willem Dafoe is in it now, upsetting. Oh, we're Oh, no, we're winning. Never mind. We went on a tear there. Look at Lizard? Okay, I'll look. I mean, I think we already knew Tobey Maguire. Just the fact that he turns his head, I guess. Okay. Oh, no, he gets, like, punched. Yeah, oh, that's a kick. He gets kicked. Yeah. That'll be good. I mean, what's funny is that they have tried to set up Sinister Six for 2 fucking times already. And they're on their 3rd attempt of trying to do Sinister Six. Like, Tobey Maguire, the 3rd movie, if it did well, they were going to do a full Sinister Six movie. I think. No. They take it. Were they? No, I think they had plans to do one, but I don't know if they were. I know Andrew Garfield, they were gonna do a full Sinister Six movie. That's what they were setting up for. And, they just didn't, because the Andrew Garfield went away. So, I love that this is the 3rd attempt that they're trying to do it. Hey, what's up? Hey! Bullshit. Give me that.
Incredible performance, Spartan.
You.
Victory is yours.
I gotta play around with the stock rifle more, so. Oh, trust me, there is, like, my friends list, I mean, I could probably go see. Is my profile probably say it? I have 400 friends. I have 1,500 followers, but I have 400 friends. So I have a giant friends list. And it's just because I'm not going to go through and delete. Because so many of you guys have alternate gamer tags than you do. You guys have different gamer tags than you do Twitch handles, which is fine. It just makes it like I can't remove anyone from my friends list because I don't know if I'm removing someone from stream or not. Because I wish I gotta make a list. I gotta just make a list of just all of your Twitch usernames linked to what your gamer tag is. So I think I just got the alert, maybe. There we go. Yeah. Yours is the same, which makes it easy. Do you think Toby and Andrew will be in the movie as much as the villains, or just surprised for the last 30 minutes? They will probably be introduced. No, I think, as I said, I think Doc Ock is actually going to be the biggest part of the movie. It seems like, I mean, even from the trailer, it seems like he's the science element that the movie needs, right? Like they're doing No Way Home, or not No Way Home. They're doing Into the Spider-Verse, right? And that element needed a scientist who could do it. And they just were like, oh, Peter Parker's smart enough and he knows how to just send people back. He just needs to change the code, right? The Peter Parker in this universe doesn't know how. And I'll be honest, I think the Peter Parkers in all the universes didn't really know how. They don't have the smarts for it. So, and they could do... I guess, you know, I guess they could have Harry Osborn in it. They could bring... Ooh. 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 Ooh, 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 ooh. 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 Could this be their introduction to bring in, Oscorp? I mean, we've already seen them a little bit, but, like, actually bring in... Because I know we know we're getting Willem Dafoe as Green Goblin, but he's from, you know, he's from a different universe. But they could bring Norman Osborn into the actual bring in Oscorp, and the Tom Holland, the MCU, Norman Osborn maybe isn't Green Goblin yet, so he might actually be the science element that they need to try and get everyone back to the universe. But I think it's going to be Doc Ock. I think Doc Ock will be a... You know what I think they're going to do? They're trying to do Into the Spider-Verse, but they're also combining the Amazing Spider-Man video game, where Osborn's going to end up being the villain, and, like... I mean, you already saw that one coming, but... You know, I think he's going to end up being a full villain for it. And we're not going to, oh, hey, Stockpile, we need to win this game. Oh, we're gonna lose this. I need to win 3 matches of Stockpile. It's gonna be impossible for me to do at the pace we're going. But, yeah, I mean, I think Doc Ock is going to be the element of, alright, everyone start throwing it the other way. I think Doc Ock is going to be the science element that's he's going to be the guy who gets everyone back to the universes. That being said, I think he's also going to, on the side, be setting up the Sinister Six to come in and kill Spider-Man regardless.
Enemy team secured a power seed. Got it. Now deposit it.
Yeah, we're fucked. We lose this one. But yeah, I think they'll come in like Act 3 of the movie kind of thing. I think they'll be there, but like again, I think they're gonna have a lot more focus before all of the other stuff happens. I think there's gonna be a lot more focus on the other aspect of the thing, where it's gonna be a lot of just initial universe stuff. Bro, team, okay. Where it's going to be like a lot of, wow, dude, we've downed so many people. We should be able to have these. Stick them in that Razorback. Take them out. Honestly, I think there's going to be a lot more of like, I think Doctor Strange is going to be a much bigger part of this than we think he is. I think he's going to be, I mean, he's going to be definitely part. I think they're going to combine Doctor Strange with Doc Ock to kind of make their way, their portal back home, I guess. Damn, this Blitz Fox, dude, is fucking kicking nuts in. But, you know, I think we've already seen that Doctor Strange is going to be around to try and try to stop them, right? They're going to try and stop them from doing, yeah, they're going to try and, he's going to try and stop them from, because, sorry, I'm getting distracted. I think what this Spider-Man is about is they're trying to show where Peter Parker sits in the moral stuff, right? Because we saw him in the first movie save Vulture's life at the end. He was going to kill him. He was going to unknowingly kill himself, and Peter ended up saving his life regardless, right? Oh. But I think we're going to see...
Stolen an enemy power seed.
Cool.
Awesome. We only needed the one.
It's our lucky day. Ordnance drop inbound.
Oh, that was a sick play.
Incredible performance, Spartan.
I just knew I needed to get out of the direction.
Oh, you're a menace with that scope. Ammo reserves depleting.
Shit. But yeah, I think it's gonna be so we saw that, right? He saved
Enemies have
he
one
saved-
power seed remaining.
he saved Vulture's life at the end of that one, but then he kind of just let Mysterio die in the next one, right? So there's a weird where he was just... It was an interesting character moment for sure, because this Peter Parker for sure is much more... I mean, none of the Peter Parkers have wanted to kill by any means, but there's... I don't know. I don't know if this is making any sense, but like I think they're gonna try and show where he sits on the morale. I mean, they already talked about with the Doctor Strange where he's like, these villains are all, they're all scheduled to be killed fighting Spider-Man. That's their fate, right? And that's true. All of those villains, you know, Willem Dafoe's Green Goblin gets shish kebab by his own speeder. Venom gets himself blown up. Which, by the way, we gonna get Tom Hardy in this.
Power seeds are ready to secure.
Shit, they're in there. Thanks. I'm just gonna let him. I'll let him do it.
Your team has stolen an enemy power seed. Incredible performance, Spartan.
That's a good choice. We might actually have a chance here. Yeah. So I think Peter is going to be about trying to save their lives. Knowing that they all die fighting Spider-Man is going to be a weird moral thing for him, because he's still a kid. He doesn't want to kill anyone. And so knowing that all of these people their hatred for Spider-Man and stuff is what gets them killed is going to be a lot for him to handle. And I think that's what a large part of this movie is going to be focused on. Is where he sits. Is I think he's going to fight him, but the reason he's going to hold back is he's going to struggle with the concept of these people needing to die as their fate, right? Doctor Strange is at a point, he has no morale when it comes to that kind of stuff. He's a doctor. He tries to save lives, but after what he's gone through with the mystic arts and everything, he understands that there's a path for these universes. So
Your enemies have one power seed remaining.
The enemy has loaded a power seed.
all right, prep for the next one. I'm gonna bring this one.
Let's hustle, Spartan.
Power seeds are ready to secure.
Oh, bro, they spawned over there? Bro, that sucks.
The enemy has loaded a power seed.
That's not right.
Power seed loaded.
They were supposed to spawn on the other side, but I guess they don't have, like, a cycle.
Ground vehicle delivery confirmed. Nice.
Your team has reached half power.
Yeah, Yeah, so do they, and they've got the advantage right now because
Enemy is at half power.
I don't know.
Your enemies have one power
Bro.
seed remaining.
Ooh, we're struggling. These guys should win. I mean, we're outslaying them, but our team's not playing the objective hard enough.
Your team has stolen an enemy power seed.
Bro, come on. That accurate with the AR, man?
Power seed acquired.
I gotta get this to at least our half.
Power seed remaining.
Alright, cool.
The enemy team
Alright.
has scored.
Order drop incoming.
Power seed stockpile incoming. Your team needs one more power seed. Your team just scored. Power seeds are ready to secure.
Fuck, dude. Team, please.
Are ready to secure.
And they got power seeds everywhere now. Alright, we got 2. There are power seeds everywhere. Now that we scored 2 points, we should have waited on that. That's okay. We need like 1 or 2 more. That's all we need. You throw them. That should be enough. I think that's all we need.
Your team has reached half power.
We're one power seed closer.
Where'd the other power seed go? What the hell? Bro. That's all we need. Here,
Your team needs one more power seed.
Enemy
Woo!
for the power seed.
Woo!
Your team
Yo, that game was tight. That was a tight game. That was a good win. I did not think we had that. I'll be 100% honest. That was, whew! Well done. Well done. Well done. How to juggle in this game? Oh, no, they don't know how to juggle for sure. Well, and people don't know that they can throw those, so that a lot of people don't know that they can actually throw the little bombs, but also the other thing is grapple hooking it, right? But, yeah. Oh, by the way, alright, Steez, cool. I've already gone through. You made me go through all my evolving skies, but today I did have my fusion strike, so I have a few fusion strike ones. I almost want to get a scale and just so I have, because apparently you can weigh these, which is real shitty. Not good. But let's do a fusion strike. From what I hear, when you do individual blister packs, they have a really good chance. They have a really good chance of having rares. Wasn't the case for me. Every single one of the blisters I've opened so far from Evolving Skies had nothing. But I hear the blister packs actually have a good chance of having rares, for whatever reason. Fusion Strike, I hear individual packs, terrible chances. You have a better chance in booster boxes, and even booster boxes have ridiculously low chances of getting good pulls. So, that's fun. It's a good time. Yeah, well, and that's why, like, so that's why they have the 2 code cards, right? So usually they have code cards. So this is how they used to be. One was green and one was white. These cards weigh differently. They weigh just a few grams different from each other to offset. The black card gets put into any pack with a holo in it so that it offsets the weight so you can't weigh the packs. But recently with Fusion Strike, they kind of fucked up and they made the card too light. So there is new cards in it, which I will see if I can find one around here. They changed them to look like this. And now I don't have another one on me because I have so few of them because of how rare they are. But they changed the code cards to look like this, and now the holo ones have a black frame. So if they have a black frame, it means you're going to get a good pull. The problem is, the black frames weigh significantly less than these. So instead of, it used to be that if you have a heavy pack, right, that means you're going to get a good pull. It's now if you have a light pack for Fusion Strike. If you have they weighed it like 22.4 grams is a white card, but 22.3 grams means it's going to be a holo. It's that precise. But yeah, they messed up on the weighting of it. So now it's, if it's lighter, you actually are going to get a good pull. So that's fun. But that's exactly what now people do. And that's why, like, so I would recommend, if you're someone who buys Pokemon cards, don't buy from third-party sellers. Like, even buying off TCG could be a risky thing. Like, you should buy from retailers because they come in like full, like, booster boxes, and even that, people might weigh the booster boxes and give you the heavier booster boxes in this occasion, so that yours would have the least amount of holos, right? So that could be a thing. But, like, if you can buy from actual retailers and card shops, they don't typically, I'm not going to speak for everyone, but typically, like, actual card shops don't do that kind of shit. So, but if you buy aftermarket from anyone else, they might be weighing the packs and giving you the crap packs. So, it's why you, like, this is why I'm just not excited about Fusion Strike. I mean, the pull rate is so fucking low. There's such bad chances to begin with. And now that they have this weighting thing, it's just more reason not to buy. I have 4 boxes of Fusion Strike, and I think that's all I'm buying. I'm going to wait for Brilliant Stars. So, alrighty. Energy. Hold on. Oh, come on. There it is. Battle VIP Pass. Tagadamaru. Schoolboy. Eevee. Shelder. Voltorb. Pansage. Cufin. Hey, nice little Chansey that is considered common, and woo! All right, we actually got a pull, which means there's the black card. So there you go. That's what the card actually looks like. I didn't look at it, so that's why I didn't want to show it just in case, because it would tell us if there's anything good. But hell yeah, we got a Mew V. Would like the alternate V, Mew V. It's a really cool alt art for Mew V, but hey, that's my first that's actually, I think that might be my first decent pull in all of Fusion Strike. I guess I got a Indende full art. Yeah, full art V. I guess I got that, but like, yeah, I haven't had anything. I've only opened 1 booster box, but there we go. Some card shops weigh packs and open better ones and then sell the good and rare cards as singles. Yeah, that's true too. Yeah, I mean, that's something that they might do anyways, but, you know. Yeah, individual cards sell for more, right? Like, I mean, you could sell all the bad packs and sell individual. That's what I should do. I would feel so terrible. Again, it's why I give free shit anyways. Is like, imagine if I did that and I just like sold a booster box, then I just kind of took out all the good packs and put in all bad, so you got no holos in it. That would look so suspect though. But like, people have ways to do. I mean, Fusion Strike, you could get away with that. There's so little pulls, anyways. What's going on? Okay, what everyone be talking about? Web-based Twitch streaming to Xbox. That's awesome. Ready to post content for TikTok using Crossclip. Oh, I already use Crossclip. Crossclip is cool. Is everyone what's everyone complaining about? I don't know what this is in reference to, but
well, the guy I'm playing with is on Xbox.
all right.
They are giving it for free. It's just not out yet. Oh, unable to join.
Noise. All right, I am just gonna reset my game. That is a bad break. Yeah. God. Can Haley Steinfeld? You know what? I've decided. Haley Steinfeld is Haley Steinfeld's my third crush. It's Anya Taylor-Joy. It's Ana de Armaeus and Haley Steinfeld. That's my other celebrity crush. I've decided, and that's what it is. So. By the way, I don't know if you guys want. I'll be in my Discord. I'll just be in voice.
Let's join his Discord chat. So I don't have the link yet, but
Jesus Christ. Fuck. Whoop.
I asked Aiden if he wanted to play ranked earlier because he was doing it with just Trent, and he was just like, "No, I'm taking a break," and then he just kept playing. Like, cool guys, literally, you can literally just tell me,
Here,
"No, I don't want to play
how do I
with you right now. I'm doing like the mouse keyboard playlist."
That's how.
You know, it's just like, "Oh no, I'm gonna take a break and keep playing."
Oh, actually,
Yeah.
these guys I don't mind hooking up this for. So, link. What am I linking? Who am I linking? Sorry. Jen Taylor. Fair enough. Can't wait to play Infinite Campaign. Yeah. But sorry, what am I linking, Tagman? Oh, hold on. I could just talk to you. Hello. Hello. Oh, hello. 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 Test 1 2. Test. Hello. Is this thing on? Hello? Tagman, can you hear me? Yeah, hello. Oh yeah, I was in Discord. Tag, I don't know. I'm in my Discord if you want. If we want to do that instead of game chat. Dude, this is so good. Mono. You son. Alright. No, I'll do that. I do Discord. This thing sounds like it's been too long since I used it, so now it's weird and choppy and doesn't work too well. Alright. Big Team Banner, let's go. We're gonna keep playing. I gotta win 2 more stockpile matches. I gotta complete all the weeklies.
Total control.
New cube. Yeet. Oh, tell me that hit someone. Ugh.
Frag out. The enemy is capturing a zone. Capping the zone.
Mangly.
An ally has captured a zone. Capturing. Capping the zone.
Well deployed.
Your team is close to total control.
Zone captured.
I whiffed so badly on that.
Hostiles are capturing a zone.
No.
Reloading. Hostiles are capturing a zone.
Oh no.
The enemy is capturing a zone.
Fucking hell, dude. We've got to handle. Someone's got to handle this fucking warthog. This warthog is goddamn annihilating us. That warthog just basically single-handedly won that point for them.
Lost.
All right. Don't worry, I'll handle it. Doing so.
Vehicle requisitioned.
Oh, not yet.
The enemy is capturing a zone.
Fucking shit, dude. This guy is goddamn insane. Look at that accuracy. I don't understand. Every time I watch other people use vehicles, it's
The
fucking
enemy is
paper thin.
capturing a zone.
These guys are using vehicles, and it's just fucking annihilating us. And no one is blowing it up. It's just insane.
Your enemy is nearing total control.
We just don't even have a chance. We don't have a fucking chance.
Hostiles are capturing a zone.
There it is. Jesus, thank God. Well,
Total control.
unluckily, that one fucking warthog just won them the fucking points because we couldn't goddamn kill it. Because, what is over there? You know, I'm sure people use the skewers for something other than blowing up vehicles, so it's cool. Oh my God. Oh.
New zones are ready for capture.
Oh good, they're getting all 3 of the points already. Yeah, that's because of just once again. Oh, there's another fucking warthog!
Your enemy
These already in the other fucking hog. This is insane, dude. Give me this fucking thing. Where's the warthog? Is it gone? Because if not, I'll make sure it's gone.
The enemy is capturing a zone.
I'm on warthog duty. I've decided. It's my job. They come at us with the warthog, I kill them.
Zone lost.
I'm on anti-vehicle duty. Oh my God, there's always somebody, dude. And there's the warthog. Unfucking believable. Dude, are we literally gonna let this guy just walk over our team? Our team's gonna do nothing about it? We for real? Like shit, dog.
control.
Oh my God.
New zones incoming.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. There's always another person.
zones are ready for
But
capture.
because I can't, my PC like ever dwindles the more you watch. Lol. That's fair enough. I get it.
The enemy has seized a zone.
We gotta get you.
The enemy is
This team's just
capturing
better,
a
dude.
zone.
They just have one guy who has a fucking.
Seized a zone.
Grenade just followed me, man. Grenade just followed me. Yeah, these guys are just better, dude. This is like a. It's not even. It's yeah, like I don't think it's a team playing together. I think the dude on a Warthog is playing together with his buddy, and that's it. It's just nuts, man. All right,
Match lost. Next time.
they were just
Spartan.
better, dude. That guy had 19 kills with a fucking Warthog. That is so unfucking acceptable to me. It's not even goddamn funny. Whenever I get into a goddamn turret, I get one kill and the Warthog is blown up. We let that guy sit in 2 Warthogs for like 8 minutes total. And that is not fucking okay. All you have to do is shoot it. Like, oh, that frustrates me to no other, man. Oh, that's so frustrating. Like, I had that skewer, and of course, I ran into every single person on the map when I had that fucking... when I had that skewer and I picked up and I was looking for it, I just ran into every single person on the map. So, yeah, it dies in 30 seconds. That hog murdered us. That hog single-handedly won him the game. And that is so goddamn frustrating to me. Dude, the, Double, how you doing? Hey, Jeff. Yeah, dude, we tried, but man, Jesus, that thing was crazy. Yeah, it was a rough match, man. That hog single-handedly won him the game. That was... Dealing with that guy was so frustrating. Oh, that angered me. It's just the natural state of gaming, right? You always feel like your shit's weaker. Anytime we got into a vehicle, that thing was blown up within, like, they went across the map and it was gone. That dude was roaming around our map and just wouldn't blow up. Ridiculous, man. Ugh. But Double, you can have my children. I'm okay with that. Oh.
Bring your base to full charge.
Oh, it's alright. We have those. I need to win this game. This is a more important game I need to win anyways. Total Control is bad game mode. And by that, I mean it's a good game mode. I actually really like Total Control. I think it adds, like, some Total Control matches last forever. And I'll be honest, I really enjoy that in this game.
Wins for this.
I need 3 wins. Ooh, sniper. Tried to team kill me? Oh, did he try to team kill me? Damn, alright. You can have my children too, Zero. I'm okay with that. Battle Pass level 2, Grey Wolf? Lol. You know what? You could both have. We can all just have children together. You know?
Find the power seeds and charge up our base.
Power seeds.
Got that
Ready
right.
to secure.
Let's go.
Alright, I'm gonna get... Oh, is there a Hydra? Is this a Hydra? Yes, it is.
Just so you know, if when the shade turret dies, it does not respawn.
Nope.
So,
And that is why I do this right at the back, right at the start. Their shade turret is dead, and it won't be coming back. Is this the same guy? Please tell me this isn't the same dude.
not on the shade turret yet. I think actually do that. You guys over where I'm at.
butts off. Say less. Well, I mean, if we need 5 people, I'm not opposed. I want a sniper.
Your team needs one more power seed.
Alright. I should have had that. Lame. Lame!
Oh, do you not like the shock rifle?
I like the shock rifle. It's good. I think the shock rifle...
Like,
Dude, we played an arena match against a guy with a shock rifle. Stupid. That shit was crazy. That dude got a triple kill instantaneously. He hit 3 back-to-back insta-kill headshots. That shit is nasty. If you get someone who's, like, really accurate, gross. Legitimately makes me hurts.
Your team has reached half power. Power seeds are ready to secure.
Sure. If you think I mind? You think me spreading my seed amongst the world would be a bad thing? No, no. I've got a big enough ego to know.
I'm very tempted
Alright.
to never.
Incredible performance, Spartan.
Got it. Now deposit it.
We're just... That's basically enough to win the game.
Enemy team secure the power seed.
Bro, they haven't blown up our turret yet. That's the first thing I do every match now, is I blow the turret up.
Or complaining they are a massive diamond and pearl instead of platinum.
Your team needs one more power
They
seed.
are not. They are just. Nope.
Your team just scored.
They are.
Power seed stockpile in.
Damn! Won't let me do it. It actually used up my evade, but it wouldn't let me actually, like, teleport me back. Tried to phase that shit. Oops.
Your team has reached half power.
Alright, so I
Power
guess people
seeds
were
are ready to secure.
overblowing the complaints.
Yeah, dude. We're talking about spreading my seed places. Don't worry about it. Alright, we literally need, what, 2 of these? I need just 1. Just run in, grab one, and call it a day.
Your team needs one more power seed.
We have so much HCS skin.
Damn! Where did that nade come from?
Yep.
Plug it in, baby. Plug it in. Yeah.
Sad.
Plug it in, baby. Plug it in.
Thrusters acquired. Ordnance drop incoming. Enemy team secure the power seed.
The enemy is at half power.
Ordnance drop incoming.
Your team just scored. Victory is yours.
Love this mode, Raven. I really like Stockpile too. It's a little... I think once people actually figure the mode out, a lot of people still don't know you can just jump around or throw all the power cores and stuff like that around and all that shit. But I think it'd be a really fun mode because right now the mode just goes so quick. But yeah, I think it'll change as time goes on. Sussy Baka. Hey, I need one more win of that. Again, I'm hiding in my Discord if anyone wants. I'm in the general of my Discord. So, I think. Am I in my Discord? I'm in my Discord. Good. Woo! More maps in the game, Heights?
Total control.
Yeah, I don't think it will. Here, what can I say? I've seen things. I'll do that. I can tell you, what I can't say is I know, because they have said, is they plan on adding a bunch of stuff. So, and I've seen things. I really like the zone control, man. I think total control might be my favorite just because of how long the matches are. I really like how long they are.
Also,
so.
I can't tell you, but Pros Joker, this guy did help 343 develop the game. I don't know what he did, but
Zone captured.
Come on in.
mode, I hate
Come on in.
To us.
Idiot! Oh!
Oh,
Huh.
hey,
Total
Gordo.
control.
An
Where you
ally
at?
has entered the zone. Here they come.
Oh, turn around. Oh, behind you. Never mind. Here. You have once again found yourself with the commando rifle.
I like that total control could last like 12 hours.
Keep your head down. Enemies hurt.
Yeah, I don't want to wait 6 months either. I agree with you.
Yeah,
So.
they removed that for like big teams.
You've got new zones incoming.
Ordnance drop
That's a little
incoming.
animal. Little rat. Little rat man.
Ready for capture.
A friendly's capping a zone. Zone captured.
Oh, that should hit.
Target spotted.
Almost out of ammo, Spartan. Wheels en route.
Oh, lovely. No player collision is such a fun thing to have.
Oh. Bro, dude, I can't snipe in this game. I cannot snipe in this game. I try. Can't do it. Oh my god.
Incredible performance, Spartan.
That was a good stick. Felt good about that one. Was a good stick. Oh, this might be a quick game.
Your team has total
I mean, that's the easy one for us. We now have a slightly harder one.
control. You've got new zones
Fucking
incoming.
shit. Dude, Gun Goose, crazy.
We've lost a teammate.
New zones are ready for capture.
Oh.
The enemy is capturing a zone. Zone lost.
I've played most of today on ranked and.
Oh, you're a menace with
No
that scope. A friendly's capping his own. Gun vehicle requisition.
Fucking, oh my god.
Even cause
Did he just,
noise.
this guy kill me? Dude, how is a gun goose fucking killing me? From that, like, what? I don't even know. Whatever, man. Why do
The
vehicles
enemy
hate me?
has seized a zone.
Why do cars hate me?
Your
Oh, I
enemy
ran
is
out.
nearing total control.
An
Oh,
ally's
what is it
capturing
called?
a zone.
Oh, so think of it, if you charge it up, shoot it, does a bigger damage,
for this
and
zone.
AoE effect on the ground.
Gotta stop that capture. Someone's gotta get in there and stop that capture.
Lost this one.
Okay.
Or did we fight it back?
Stickies on me.
People don't miss. They don't miss on me.
The
An
drop ball's so
ally
much better
has
than I thought it
captured a
was.
zone.
Stalker rifle. I gotta play around with this more. Disruptor.
Buck up that rocket hog, please.
A friendly's capping a zone.
What's your new sniper spawn on this map?
Capturing a zone.
Yeah, I found it. I don't remember where it goes or what it's called or any of that.
Zone lost.
Oh, there's 3 people on B.
Did some damage.
1 person left.
Total control. for
Oh,
the
wow.
enemy. You've got new zones incoming.
Found a sniper.
I don't. There's always multiple. I don't understand this stalker rifle, man. I'm not good with it. This thing, like, I watch people just go on fucking tears with it, but man. So many guns, like the sniper and the stalker rifle, I think just require you to be really, and the shock rifle, just require you to be fucking accurate as shit. You know?
Got the war.
And I ain't that.
An ally's capturing a zone.
I'll get sniper and we get the inside.
Fracture event starts next week. Yep. I'm pretty sure I mentioned that to you yesterday. You might not have been in here for it. Oh, we won.
That's just how the cookie. Yeah, that's the way the cookie crumbles.
But yeah, the fracture event is supposed to start next week. Ross is a great guy, by the way. Late night gaming. Late night is he's one of the forerunners who is part of our group as well. He is probably one of the more outspoken, like, I don't know what's the best way to phrase it, but like he always had amazing criticism. Is best to say. Is like that guy was very good at giving really good criticism all the time, and he always had something to say. I mean, the best way to say is he's pretty strong anti 343, but he's not anti 343, right? He's just like he's very much a classic Halo kind of guy. So having him part of the group he was probably one of the best people to have in the group because he had so much to say about a lot of different things and whatnot. And a lot of it I agree with. I mean, what he's just saying on Twitter right now, I totally agree with him. So, Raven, you were both deafened, and then when you weren't deafened, you were muted. I don't know if you know, but if you know, then cool. But I just want to make sure you weren't like trying to fix it. You thought I couldn't hear you, and then you were trying to fix it, and then you deafened, and then... Anyways, yeah. So I haven't checked how to mute people in game. I just turn off voice chat is the way to do it, I think. Honestly. Just go to your menu and disable voice chat. Ugh. Hey, Stockpile. We win this game and we win everything. Oh my god, look at all of us. Are we gonna be a group? Nope. Alright. I was like, are we gonna be a group of, everyone in our actual squad? They really need... That's another thing they really need to fix is the squad. The fact that, like, when we are in a team together and we get put with people who aren't in our squad, weird. And...
Targets are over there.
That last kaboom was my favorite kaboom.
Dude, of course he hits one fuck... Everyone hits a goddamn instant kill. Everyone is a god.
Get it home.
Alright, let's take a second. I'm gonna take a second. Jesus Christ. These guys got a fucking shock rifle too. We need to kill people. We need to kill a few people. This guy's sitting in the back with a fucking shock rifle. I would like to have a weapon to fucking contest him. There, stalker rifle. I don't know where all the weapons are on this map. So. You out of ammo?
The enemy has loaded a power seed. Power seed secured.
Your team has reached half power.
Power seed loaded.
You guys got it. Cool. Nailed it.
Your team needs one more power seed.
Alright.
Your team just scored.
Our team loaded a power seed.
Is this projectile? Why is this projectile? Oh. I don't understand this gun, man.
We're one power seed closer. We're close. Taking damage. Low on ammo. Wheels on route.
The guy's committed! Oh! I like that man. He was committed to being on that hog. He's like, I don't care if I'm gonna die! I hear it blown up. I am with you. Come on, every shot missed.
Has reached half power.
Ugh, everyone's guns are better than mine, right? Hello? Nice job sticking that.
Your team needs one more power seed. Your team just scored.
Ooh. Ow. Damn it! I'm so bad at this.
We're one power seed closer.
Nope, missed every single one.
Incredible performance, Spartan.
We got this game easy. Easy sauce. Easy sauce. I should have gone back, grabbed that grapple hook.
Crack shot.
Oh, come on. Oh, hey, we won. Well done, guys. I didn't even realize. I was just going and killing to try and stop them from getting any of the power cores. I thought we still needed more, but I guess we had gotten so many from the other rounds, we only needed, like, what, 1 or 2 of them? Hey, I finished all my weeklies. I got the visor before they gave it to me free. God, I'm a real gamer. Yay. That should finish, right? No, wait, no, hold on, there's one more. Hey, level 9. Level 9. Yeah, baby. Ooh. And now I have just play 15 games. Hey. I can re-roll that? That's funny. The ultimate. I wonder what it could re-roll as. I don't even know if there's a lot of options. Pack break. Oh, I apologize. Thank you. Yeah, let me know if you see that. You can do the the sound if anything, the 10.1 or no, probably the loud one you might need to do, which I know is more points. But usually if you spam the like 10.1 like 3 times at me, usually I get it because the chat I look at is a combo. I use the one that you see down below. That's a combo of Twitch and YouTube's chat merged together, but it doesn't show channel point reward pop-ups. So that's the one bad thing about it. So yeah, dude, I don't like. I'm trying to figure out the stalker rifle. I'm trying to figure it out. Like, there's times where I'm like, yo, this thing nasty, and there's other times I'm like, bro, this thing is so bad. Like, I can't figure it out. I think it's just a gun that takes... I like the shock rifle a lot. That shock rifle is fun and very sad. When you hit a one-shot with it, insanely satisfying. But yeah, it is. It's like a shitty DMR that I don't know. I'm trying to figure out... I'm trying to figure out how it works. I just can't do it. I can't seem to figure out the stalker yet. I'm gonna keep trying it. I want to play around with it a bit more and see if I can figure it out, but it's very, very meh. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fire. Beware. Drek Luke. Corvus Squire. Clam Pearl. Morpeko. Skarmory. Shalmit. Is everyone in the game who want to be in the game? Cool, we can search. Plusle. Ooh, Klefki. And a Verizion. Isn't Verizion legendary? Is Verizion considered a legendary? I don't know. I don't remember. I don't remember. I don't members. Do you members? Dude, I just saw the video for... I want to work it. I know. It's very common. Everyone's like, yeah, of course you would want to work for a team of Hunter. Everyone does. And I get it, but fuck, dude. I just know I would fit in that environment so well. Just with the kind of person that I am and the kind of way I interact with people and the... like that... It's not even making the game... Playing video games and stuff with each other, sure. Sure, of course I'm down for that. Of course I want to do that. But, like, I just want a work environment that is like the one that they have. God, why do I have so many notifications? What's going on here? Hello, Infinite.
Act fast, Spartan.
Which partners? General. New egg.
Slay 'em all.
Cube.
No mercy.
Oh, I was walking backwards. It's not gonna go over the mountain. Oh, I hit a hit marker. Shit. Nice. See, that's how a warthog should be handled. Oh my god, how are you that accurate with the fucking heat wave? Jesus Christ, dude. Came around that corner, blasted. So anyways, started blasting.
Died once.
Oh, is this just Slayer? Okay. I don't get a lot of just Slayer matches. Bro! Are you kidding me? I fucking hate this game. This game is just a bad video game, bro.
Spartan down.
Yeah, Tony got very angry at rank today. Yeah, it kept putting us in diamond logs because of me. And he was
I'm gonna
not
wait for
having
the
a
shock
good
rifle.
time.
What else have we got here? Plasma pistol? What else we got? Commando and pulse. I like the pulse carbine. People are underestimating the pulse carbine. I'm gonna tell you right now, people are underestimating this pulse carbine. Alright.
Ground vehicle delivery
Alright, died.
confirmed.
There's like 3 people.
Is it hard to recover from a 24-hour stream? If you're planning on doing one, I would recommend not doing one. But, no. I mean, I... Fucking hell, dude. And no... Okay, cool. Alright, this guy's just gonna walk over our team and no one's gonna fucking shoot him? Cool. 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 Man. But no, I mean, hit. What am I trying to say?
Spartan down.
No, but that's because I give my time the need to recover. If I get a full night's of rest, I'm pretty good. Again, typically what you do is I sleep a few hours, because you can... Don't know if you know, you can shoot the bottom of the deployable cover and it will pop it instantly. I sleep probably like 12 hours the day after. But it's sometimes it's like a split sleep, right? Because I mean, you're gonna fuck up your sleep schedule depending on what time you start. And I had to work, so I mean, I was worried I slept too much, but then I stayed up a little while, and then I slept just a few hours. But I did like what, 6 hours yesterday after the stream.
Yeah, I picked up
6 hours, 5 hours, 5 hours I think, and then I, went to work, did days of work, and then I came back, and then I slept another. Ouch. Slept another 6 hours after that. So, yeah, something close. It's good though. It's a good amount of time.
That's how I felt with the sniper.
Here we go.
not see
You're
the
real
ad
deal,
message.
Spartan.
Yeah. But now yeah, I added it to the Halo chat.
Ooh, that's a lot. Oh, that's a lot. Oh, it's spicy.
Nabbed a commando.
Yeah. But no, Steez, I would not recommend.
Yeah,
Again,
because
the
they,
thing is like,
acknowledge
I took me a
they'll
few
do
tries. I used to really struggle with 24-hour streams. I mean, staying awake is actually the hardest thing for me.
Yeah,
And not because it's 24 hours, just because I have trouble with my sleep stuff in general. Bro, dude, how did he not die from any of those bullets? What the shit? What the actual balls shit, dude? Alright, where the hell?
So my roommate did his 10 games, got put in Silver 5.
I did my 10 games, I lost 7 of them, and I got put in Diamond 1. Bruh.
Dude, the solo controller is so much more difficult than open crossplay.
Is it? That's good to know. Maybe I should just do that one too, because that's what I did. My sleep, my sleep study is, December 22nd. Which, so much for that. I had this sick... Remember how I had all that sick plan out of how much I was going to stream Halo and stuff? And I mean, campaign is going to happen, so that'll be good. But remember how I had that sick plan and everything? And then, you know, and then it came out this month anyway, so all of it was fucking relevant. This is why I don't make plans, by the way. This is why I just don't make plans about stuff, because this is always what happens. It's like I have a really cool plan, and then it just ends up doing nothing.
So why are you doing a sleep analyst thing?
Because I got sleep issues.
Oh,
I have trouble staying awake. I can sleep 8 hours. Oh, okay, nice. Ooh, see, that's when the commander rifle fucking kicks ass. You're like, oh shit,
That's
really?
like that. I can't.
It's so
That's
my
like how I can literally check the audit logs to see what people do.
my issues are yeah, I can sleep 8 hours and stuff, and I literally can have problems like staying awake. I fall asleep like straight up talking to people or working and stuff like that.
Oh.
Yeah. You're a lot more mature than Logan is, honestly. Which I did not think that way when I first met you, not gonna lie.
Woo!
You're beginning
Dude.
to make this look
Like
easy.
Logan, who
Oh,
talks
that
like
commander rifle, yeah.
and acts like a retard.
Damn.
Shot acquired. Our lucky day.
I'm just annoyed.
Ah!
He's still loading.
Not what I meant to do.
Almost out of ammo, Spartan.
The whole, oh, you guys can't play with Travis if you want to play with me kind of thing. I don't know what's up with Trent.
They can't stop
He like
you.
does not talk to me at all when I ask him things.
At least I get Thanksgiving off.
Go go.
So I don't know what I did to piss Trent off.
Ammo reserves depleting.
This happened.
Ran out of ammo. So, but yeah, so it's just the sleep study should help alleviate some of that and just make sure that I'm
Oh yeah, the
or it just find out what it
People are
is.
just gonna have
It's
Travis.
like it's
People are gonna watch
probably
you sleep, or-
mostly.
You do it at your own house.
No, I have to go to a place for it, facility for it. So, but yeah, it's mostly going to just kind of help them judge what's wrong. They think they know already,
Can't wait
but
for the day
you know
one for it
they
to happen,
want to
and
actually test it to make
Logan's
sure.
gonna be like, oh no, we're not doing it.
Oh, they
Travis.
know already. You're just weird.
Your team has come out.
Oh, hey, we won, I guess.
We're all just weird.
Do you think this is the final multiplayer? They've shown us every vehicle and weapon yet, or do you think they will still have yet to show a lot of stuff? Because from the looks of it, a lot of stuff is missing. I can't answer that
Guarantee
question.
that
I
they
can't
haven't
fully
shown
answer
anything.
that question truthfully because that breaks my NDA with my
Logan,
Forerunner
Brent,
stuff.
Aiden,
All I can tell you is yes, I have seen things. I have seen more things. Doesn't necessarily.
God, you've seen things. That's
Yeah.
not good.
I've seen more things from places.
Literally just because Logan's mad at me.
But that doesn't mean I don't know. I can't tell you. I don't know when things will be added. I don't know if they'll be like that stuff is being added on launch day or post launch. I legitimately don't know that answer, and I wouldn't be allowed to tell you that answer even if I did know. So, but that's it. I want to like set your expectations realistically. I don't know. So, but yeah, I can't.
Okay.
Here, I'll give you the two. One, they have awesome plans. They have amazing plans, and we've seen some amazing stuff for Infinite that are maybe a long time out or a short time out. We've seen amazing things. There was reasons why I was trying to tell people that 152 was not worth it.
I'll bottom Friday,
You know,
so you can
like
hop in, man. I'll
just
bottom Friday.
out of cosmetics. I was telling people why 152 is not worth it is because I've seen some awesome shit, and that's just one of the awesome shit we've seen.
Bro,
But no, I
Bro,
mean
I
we've
just
seen
saw
more
it. Honestly,
things,
no cap.
and that
Caribou and
don't
Dare,
know. I
they
don't
were both
legitimately
playing-
know when they
playing
might
well.
happen, but
Alden was kind of the same level.
they
as
have
me when he
awesome
started
plans.
too.
But for launch, probably not as much as people are hoping.
Total control.
Wait, Dan, do you play controller or you play KBM? Okay. In the pro scene, is there many pros like play controller? Or I mean KBM?
Come Friday, not sad, and I have to take a
Okay,
day
it's
off
more
work
controller-based.
because someone has to sign for it.
So it's
Damn.
like COD.
We need all 3 zones to score.
Okay, yeah, so it's like COD. But, okay, gotcha.
I mean, what a shame. You have to take a day off of work, and it sounds like you're gonna have to play on your new Xbox.
Mixed, right? Like it's
It's a
not.
real shame.
Oh wait, shit. Wait.
Did I get 152? No, I'm like 6 mil
like
off.
too much OP.
We're still gonna do it. I'm gonna play
Yeah, because again.
after this weekend. I'm gonna because like this week is focus, and I'm working on some stuff. I was supposed to go out of town this weekend. That didn't happen, but I had some YouTube videos that I was in the middle of making, so you guys would have content for me this weekend. You'll still get those. I'm still gonna finish. I was already in the process of making them, so I'm gonna finish those things up. That being said, after this weekend, I'm gonna start doing it where at night, like I've been doing the entire time, at night, after I get back from work, I'm probably gonna just do some Halo 5 firefight. Just on my own time. I won't be streaming or anything. But yeah.
2 more guys come around the corner and just wreck me.
Let's go, baby. Vibing out here.
With the headshot, yeah.
They're coming for this zone.
Like, it wants you to break their shield with a grenade and then get a headshot.
Bro, college student? Oh, trust me, I get it.
An ally's capturing a zone.
Yeah, I realized, dude. And also,
An ally has
also
captured a
ADSing,
zone.
I realized actually is kind of a nice thing. But then also realized I didn't realize the pistol thing. They didn't tell me how OP the pistol was. So I was trying to have assault rifle from range, and like they didn't tell me at all. It was like cracked.
Zone contested.
Oh my god.
An ally's capturing a zone.
Yeah, see, like I was like so lost about the pistol. Nobody told me.
Does it work for UPS?
Capturing a a zone.
Yeah, I believe so. I believe you can send things like to their storefront or whatever.
So basically, it's basically long range ADS only. Okay. I've already had a lot of weird jobs. I've never played Halo.
Just I can't ever hit the perfect, man.
So it's like a whole new. But I love this concept though. Like it's very high paced.
Here we go again.
And then when you use the melee aspect, now that I understand how to melee correctly, I like it.
New zones incoming.
Okay.
Come on, man. Am I really this bad at video
Like
games?
going
There
like
it is.
a little bit up, like a little damage, and then just donking and melee, and then nobody did what to do when you just like push them. You freak out every time.
New zones are ready for capture.
Targets are over there.
Zone captured.
What's up, me?
Ammo reserves depleting.
Oh my god, he actually tried to kill me, and I just donked him.
Your team is close to total control.
An
Good
ally
shiz,
has
good shiz,
captured
boys
a
and
zone.
girls.
Nabbed a commando. An ally's capturing a zone. They're coming for this zone.
Hydra.
Your team is close to total control.
It can be like mine deliver where I need a sig without even knocking. Yeah, that's always fun.
Your
Hey,
team has total
my
control.
goodness. We actually got that one. Well done.
I still gotta get better at using Angler.
New zones incoming.
We're better, we're better.
Vehicle delivery confirmed. Watch out there, friends.
New zones are ready for capture.
Don't cross us again, friend. The enemy
Wall.
is capturing a zone. Here they come. Zone lost. Poison shot incoming. Capturing. Here they come.
Of course, melee range is just bigger. I guarantee you if I tried to melee that distance, it would not have worked. I know how this game works. I've played enough of it.
Zone lost.
Mm. The other side has the advantage in this particular mode on this map. Because the way that the map Jesus, of course, map rotation works is
The enemy has seized a zone. The enemy is capturing a zone.
Another one down.
The enemy has seized a zone.
Zone captured.
But yeah. Oh, what I was gonna say is like, yeah, 152 is just gonna take a little longer than I think I initially planned, because now, you know, I was hoping to get it done beforehand because the player count of Infinite of Halo 5 was gonna drop to basically 0 if I let it, you know,
An ally's capturing a zone. An ally has captured a zone.
But yeah, would drop to basically 0 once Infinite came out, but it's already out, and, you know, I wasn't going to be able to do 6 million XP in, like, 3 days, so... Which I knew about it. I knew about it only 3 days before everyone else did, so... If I knew, like, a month, I probably would have grinded nonstop. But yeah, 152 is something is like... Now I'm just in no rush to get, because yeah, player count is gone. I just wanted to get it because I know match times are going to take a lot longer now. That was a choice to just splatter our teammate. God, that was a good little hand problem. Go.
The enemy is capturing a zone. The enemy has seized a zone.
Let me ask you guys a question. Do you guys feel... Are any of you upset that I was part of this, like, Forerunner program? Or that... And I'm not just meaning me in particular, just the existence of said program. I guess in general. Is anyone upset about it? Like... Are you in a state of not you no longer trust me because I was in this and I've been lying to you for 2 years? I am sad you lied to you. Oh, okay, gotcha. But that's what I mean. Cause yeah, we were seeing that post, and I mean we've been talking amongst ourselves. Like obviously that was our big worry, right? Like we're all under NDA, so legally we literally can't say anything. But you know, we don't like lying to our viewers and stuff, but, right? I mean, it's not something that we can't just be telling you guys that what we're up to and stuff. I mean, the amount of questions and the amount of people who... The amount of hate that we would have got when all this stuff, like the games being delayed and all that stuff, like, the amount of just anger and stuff that people would have would have been sucky, right? So... But yeah, we've been seeing, I know there's, me, I haven't posted any YouTube videos, but I know we've been seeing a few people have been posting YouTube videos about people being like, now I just feel that the streamer is fake at all times. I can never trust the streamer again, or the YouTuber. I can never trust him. I always feel he's just lying to me and it's just an act. Everything they do is just an act now. Because they've been acting for 2 years about this. And I'm like, I don't know. I disagree. Like, yeah, we had to lie about certain things. When you asked us, hey, do you know anything? We had to be like, no, not really. But I mean, it's not like any of us were being disingenuous by it, right? So, what program, Spartan? Oh, we were part of a group called the Forerunner. It was a Forerunner program. So if we posted pictures on socials and stuff, but I am in the credits for Halo Infinite, because we've been me and a bunch of other Halo community members, not just YouTubers, but like. You know, there's Halo Pro in it, and there's streamers, YouTubers, there's forgers and stuff like that. We've all been part of a secret program that's been helping 343 basically test their game and provide feedback for about 2 years now. So I've been playing Halo Infinite for almost 2 years now, in other words. I'm okay with that. As long as that guy's weak enough to get the point. I knew he was going to kill me. Blow things out. Yeah, and I mean, that's how I feel. I mean, like, those are the kind of people, I'll be honest. But I mean, it's a legitimate thing. Like, if this is something, like, legitimately people are, like... We know that there's gonna be other content creators and people like that who are gonna be upset about it, right? There's gonna be people who are salty that... I'm sure it's been talked about in private discords, but I'm waiting to see how the Halo Runs community reacts, because I'm sure some people will not be happy that out of the speedrunners that exist currently, I was the one that was chosen for it, right? So I'm sure people are going to be upset about it, but... No! I wanted that overkill. I could have had that overkill. I could have had more. Could have gone farther. So, as I said, I understand where, and I guess it's one of those, a lot of those kind of people I don't typically care about, because those are the people who say that they're fans of you, but they watch, like, they don't actually, like, yeah, they watch your video on the rare occasion, but they don't give a shit. So, like, why do, if, you know, if you disappeared the next day and never made another video, they wouldn't even take notice, right? Like, they wouldn't even be like, oh, where's that person, right? The people who tend to complain, like, now I just feel the streamer's fake, or why was this person chosen? They don't give a shit about you. So I don't really care when people say things like that. But that being said, I am still curious about, like, how people feel about it and stuff. So
Zone lost. An ally's capturing a zone.
now,
Your team is close to total control.
I think this is my first 20 bomb. Yee.
nice, yeah. Slays have been really good.
Oh,
Dumb.
sheesh.
Had access for so long, but it's still a big deal. No, it's cool that it got credit for helping. So, I mean, okay. So what do you mean it's unfair, Spartan? Like, I mean, why do you feel it's unfair, I guess? Because, I mean, it's one of those, like, we didn't get access just because we're special or anything, right? Like, this was a group of us that were literally doing work for 343. It wasn't like we were just sitting around playing. We basically, what you guys did with the Halo Insider fight, that's what we did, but for 2 years. But it was, you know, it was a lot more intimate. There was a lot of communication. It was with it, I guess, is... I mean, I understand where some people are, once again, they're like, I wish I was a part of that, or I wish I was picked. Why wasn't I picked over these people, blah, blah, blah. I understand those a little bit, and I think it's one of those, like, I get it. Some people are upset that others were in it or not, but,
Victory is yours.
Bang.
right, like, it wasn't a thing like we just were special so we get early access. It wasn't about early access or anything. The purpose of the program was trying to make Halo Infinite the best game that it possibly could, right? So we were helping out, making sure that it was exactly that. It could have been flighted, not really. Well, it did. So that's the thing, is it started out like, no, it wasn't paid. It wasn't paid. It was all volunteer. It was all unpaid. But that's the thing, is it actually, so it started, the group was started out with 12 people, and then it went to 24 people, and then it went to 150 people. So it ended up having 150 people from all different groups who were part of the final set of people. So, but the reason why it's not like mass flighted is because they just can't do that, right? Like they didn't have the infrastructure, and they can't just release their entire game to the public, right? Like, I mean, part of what makes these games the way they are is the fact that they do come out every 4 years, so you get, like, imagine the state that Halo Infinite would be right now if it was out to everybody. No one would give a shit. No one would be playing it right now, because the difference, right, is like the way that we were playing was not a finished game. And a lot of people can't see past that. A lot of people don't. The reason why it had to be a lot more intimate was that it was something that we were getting a behind the scenes look of how the game was made, right? Like there's a lot of people who did that Halo Insider flight, you know, the one that we had like 2 months ago that was open to everyone. How many of you actually filled out that survey that they sent you? How many of you filled out that survey? And be honest. You say I didn't, you know.
I may have. I don't remember.
Yeah. So, and that's the thing, is the problem with flying it to so many people is like the group was a very intimate, trying to actually make the game, improve the game and get feedback. The problem with doing with everyone is there's too much fluff, I guess is the best to be. So work 12-hour shifts. Oh yeah, see that sucks, Spartan. That's a big bag of sadness. So preferred if the NDA wasn't as strict and people could have been able to say that they were a playtester. Yeah, well, once again, that was actually the NDA was as strict as it was. Is in a lot of ways it was to protect us as much as it was to protect them, right? Like if we talked about that we were playtesters for Infinite for the last 3 years, the only things people would be asking us nonstop would be like, oh, so what's the game look like? How does it look? Can you tell us what's in the game and stuff like that? And it just ran a much bigger risk of accidentally spoiling things and leaking things and stuff like that. So it is more of a protection thing than anything else. So all right, that one's not.
So what's the game look like?
Lucha. Well, and that's why like even, but yeah. So I mean, it's one of those. And again, there's a lot of people. Again, the problem with also flying to a giant audience is the fact that it is also nothing. Like I said, there's a lot of fluff. There's a lot of people in if you fly to everybody who don't really care, they just care about being toxic and stuff like that, right? So it had to be kind of a much more, like I said, intimate is I think the best way to say it. It had to be an intimate group of people that they can trust and discuss with, who is going to give real feedback other than game sucks, fix game, right? Because that's what most feedback from people is going to be. So, whatever, if you got the survey, fair enough. But yeah, so, but I totally, as I said, I understand where people are coming from. I know some people are going to feel, and that's exactly what I'm saying, is some people are going to feel really kind of betrayed and feel unfair and stuff like that. And that's why I'm asking the questions. I'm legitimately curious on how people feel about it and stuff like that. You know, it's easy for me to say like, dude, it's not a big deal because I was picked to be a part of it, right? But I know for a fact that a lot of people are going to be very upset about it, right?
Now go find some bones to break.
Bro, are you serious right now? Shit.
The enemy carrier has revealed themselves.
No, but I understand what you mean though, Spartan. Is like I think there's an element of I think there's a lot of people who want 100%. You know, they want 100% transparency and they want as much communication as possible. And I think part of that ruins the experience of what Halo is, right? Like Halo is a game that you don't want. Do you really want the entire campaign and everything spoiled and the entire process? Like, you don't want that. I mean, you don't want that with any game, right? And I think that's it. Is like the other. I think the other, like I said, is I think there's a lot of people who wouldn't really. They would have a hard time getting over just the issues. Like, you know, a good example is like when we started playing, the game wasn't finished yet, right? So things like frame rate and stuff was atrocious. But that's every game, right? That's not a Halo specific thing. That's literally every game. And that's something we had to deal with. And there's a lot of people out there who can't look past those kind of things. And now there's plenty of people who can and don't mind that. But, you know, there had, I think, yeah, it just had to be a smaller group to kind of help quell some of that, I guess. So, all right, I need a Hydra or something.
So basically, with the Cinder Shot, is it more of a spray and pray, or should I zoom in?
Cinder Shot? No, I mean Cinder Shot is a grenade launcher. You should be bouncing it in front of people's feet.
Okay.
You shouldn't have to be shooting directly at someone. Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Hell, the Sentinel beam has a recoil, which doesn't make sense.
I haven't noticed that too much, actually.
It's if you're trying to keep it on somebody, it slowly starts to rise, I think. Are you the only speedrunner from the Forerunner group?
From the main group, yes, but I will say that Jangoost, who is a Halo Reach runner, was added into that when we expanded to that 150 pilot group. They were part. He was part of that.
You're a gameplay tester.
So
and you didn't tell me friendship over.
So yeah, he. So I the initial yes. Because that was the thing is they pulled people from every part of the community. They basically cherry picked one or two people from different parts. There was a guy who was mostly a big team battle guy. There was a few forgers. I mean they had a forge group on top of that. But okay, hold on.
I'm surprised they didn't have. Flay's JP, right?
Yeah. I mean, he hasn't been in Halo in forever, and he never was much of it.
He did run it 1 year at.
He ran it. Yeah, he ran it at GDQ, but I mean, so did Mono, and he wasn't part of that either.
Yeah.
Because Mono hasn't.
He's more of a Trials Rising though.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. Blaze was always a Trials guy. Halo was always his side thing. Doesn't mean he wouldn't have been a great choice. Blaze is a great dude. I love that guy.
Yeah.
He's a really nice
guy. I met
guy.
him twice. One when he came to. SGDQ in Minneapolis.
Bro, how did these guys get this up? But you were doing basically beta play for 2 years when you were doing more pre-alpha build, which definitely don't need to be exactly Spartan. I think maybe that's exactly the problem. I think you nailed it perfectly on the head. Is like we weren't doing betas, we were doing pre-alphas, right? Just games that again function. They had a lot. There was a lot of work when we first started. There was a lot of work needed to be done because at that point, 2 years ahead of release, that's just how games are. And so it wasn't right. Like the Halo Insider Flight, like I said, is that Insider Flight that we played. That you guys played like a month ago or 2 months ago. That's basically what we did for 2 years, but. It was a lot more complex, right? Like, it wasn't just enter a code on Steam and it's download, right? Like, they had a lot more hoops to jump through to even just download the game. And yeah, I mean, and now the flighting, one of the awesome things about doing those insider flights is that it's opened up that availability to potentially do flighting, now that they have that in place. They might do more flights in general, right? Like you were saying, is you could flight it to more people. They could do that. Now, with like, if they want to test out new DLC maps or anything like that, they can do that pretty easily now because they have the infrastructure set up for it, right? I think beforehand, they didn't really have the infrastructure for it, right? All that stuff hadn't been created yet. Where's he going? Where you going?
Ammo reserves depleting. Get moving. They're coming to murder you.
Go!
Leisurely drive with some friends. There are eyes on you, Spartan.
I still kind of wish we could decide what colors of the color coding we want where for armor coding.
There are eyes on you, Spartan.
Ah! Someone touched the flag! Okay. Oh, that would have sucked if we lost there. But yeah, let me see. Let me pull up. So we only got to play multiplayer, so we were mostly doing multiplayer. Or they mostly had multiplayer people, right? For the group. Let's see, Sticker Boy. So they had a moderator. He's a forum and just like a Halo moderator. He's just been part of the forum world, I guess, for a long time. So he was there. He's Halo moderator and just more casual, I guess, Halo fan. But me, who's speedrunner, Brittany and Coven are both Mixer streamers. They came from the Mixer place, so they brought in for like PC backgrounds and stuff like that. Rachel is definitely coming from that, as she said, casual competitive. She was more that hardcore Halo player, but not like pro Halo player, right? So she's a multiplayer person. John, which is vetoed, he comes from definitely the more higher end competitive gameplay side. Nixie, Xbox MVP. Green Skull, he's been one of the oldest like Halo content creator veterans. He does everything. He's another Xbox MVP. Moto, who's an achievement guy. So they had an achievement hunter in there and a guide creator. Shyway, who's a caster and also comes from the competitive, higher end competitive. Late Night, who's a YouTuber, comes from more just the criticism and a little bit of the lore side of stuff. But he's someone who's typically more classic Halo and hasn't been a fan of the latest Halos as much. So they brought him in because he's great at criticism. Favin, YouTuber. Nated, Halo Pro, you know, one of the more legendary Halo Pros out there. Maka, another achievement. No, Moto's not an achievement hunter. Where does Moto come from? I can't remember what Moto comes from. Oh, shoot. I think Moto's in Xbox.
Did
but
they not even bring in
Maka is an achievement. Ubernick, obviously one of the biggest creators right now. If not the biggest Halo creator right now. Duststorm, he does a Halo podcast. And he's so much more of that Halo. He's a campaign, but also just Halo multiplayer casual friend. But he comes from Griffball community, as well as he does a podcast. Viper, which I think he's multiplayer as well. Exilian, mixer, and PC guy. Harosips is a lore guy, very heavy lore guy. He's a fan of the games, but he focuses more on lore than he does anything else. Gigs, PC guy, not even that big of a Halo person, but mostly a Halo guy. Rem, he was talking about it earlier today, PC guy. BBK Dragoon, also another multiplayer. Moonlight is Xbox MVP, and then Knockyard is a forger. And then they also had Forge Labs and Duquesne, both forgers. So that's kind of the spread of where people come from, right? I think Moto's BTB. That might be Moto and Viper, I think, are BTB people. So, that's kind of the breakdown of like where everyone came from. So not so happy. I mean, I have the two things on the for the battle pass, Spartan. I agree with everyone. The slowness on the battle pass is very unsatisfying, and the grind is real. That being said, I also understand why it is. The seasons pass. This season lasts 165 days still. Like, I mean, think about it. Like, this is the reason everyone is complaining about the battle pass is because we live in a society that is about instant gratification, right? If we finish the battle passes in 1 week, what are we going to do for the next 160? That is 22 weeks, by the way. That is 22 weeks that we will have this one battle pass. Think about that. I have played a lot. It's been 3 days, and I'm almost battle pass level 10 in 1 week. And I have 22 weeks. That means I could potentially get to level 220 in a battle pass, right? So I think that's my two perspective of like, yes, I agree. It does feel very slow, and that's kind of sad facing and annoying.
Incredible performance, Spartan.
Get this heat rolling.
Bro, how did he not die from that? Okay. Where's my teammates? Teammates, please. Teammates, please. So. Won't get it. And what if I just take... So that's the other thing, Spartan. You never lose the battle pass. So they've talked about this in blog posts before, but I feel this is something that people didn't take notice of. You can buy battle passes whenever, and you have them forever, and you can unlock stuff whenever. So battle passes don't go away. They wanted to solve the issue of where people feel like they feel forced to play a video game because they bought a battle pass. So yes, the season lasts 167 weeks, but you could come back in 3 years and still finish Battle Pass 1. In fact, you could still buy the very first Battle Pass. So if you're new, and that's why is like they want people who are new, who never played a Halo game, right? Who never have played a Halo game. They don't want them to feel bad that they missed out of 2 years of battle passes and they don't get cool cosmetics that they might really want, but just because they weren't playing Halo back then, they're not gonna get it. So you can buy a battle pass whenever you want. You can, in 2 years, you can still buy the year 1 battle pass, or the, what is this, Heroes of Reach is what it's called. You can buy the Heroes of Reach battle pass, and then you can complete it whenever you want. It's like MCC. If you play it, you know how they do the season pass in MCC, you get those unlocked tokens, and you can just put it on whatever season pass you want, or whatever season you want. That's exactly how it works. It works a little different now, it's just challenges. So what I think it is you bring in one to focus, right? You're like, I want to make progress on this battle pass. And so when you make a challenge, it just goes to whatever battle pass you have selected. And that's what works. But yeah, I mean, you don't have to do it in, you don't have to complete it in the year of the season. You have unlimited time to complete the season pass. So that's what, like, I think those are the things that people are forgetting, and that's why I think the battle pass system inherently wasn't done maliciously, and it's not bad. I think it's just people, once again, we live in a society that is about instant gratification. And I don't disagree with people that the battle pass does feel very slow. But when I really sit back and think about it, of like, okay, is it actually slow? Or do I just wish it was, like, am I just sad that I don't feel I'm getting enough progress faster? But is it actually, oh my god, really, man? How were you able to turn that quick? So, yeah, well, again, my biggest thing is, like, I really want, I don't really care if Battle Pass was challenges only. I'm okay with that. The biggest thing that I want is I want freaking, god damn. I want career level. That's the one thing I'm really upset that there's no 152 or anything. I was very okay with the battle pass being challenges only if they had an actual leveling system, right? Like, I want to know how much I've played the game. And I think that would solve the biggest issue, right? Like, people just feel bad that you could be someone who's AFK during a game and you get just as much XP as the guy next to you, right? As the guy going 20-0, right? I think that does feel a little sucky. But if they had a career leveling that did match XP, so, like, you know, the more medals you get, the more XP gain you have and stuff like that. If they actually had that kind of stuff, bro, I would totally, like, I don't care what the battle pass would be. So. Oh, that sucks. But, yeah. Is that enough? Is that enough to win, or do we need one more? I think we need one more. We always need one more. Sword. Battle Pass? Yeah, we're talking about it, so. But no, as I said, I also do agree with people. It's like, yeah, I do wish the progress was a little faster. You know, I just played 24 hours straight and I'm level 9. It feels weird, man, but again, when I really think about it, maybe it's not the worst. Maybe it's okay that the Battle Pass will actually take me. Because I always talk about it, I really wish that there were, like, legacy achievement people, right? Like, I wish there were more legacy achievements. Like you know that, again, people are only upset with it because there are people who are completionists who want to unlock everything, and they don't have the time to necessarily unlock everything that are legacy. But I fucking love, I've never gotten one, but I love the Gears of War Seriously achievements. The ones that are like, get max level 12 times, and then max out every single medal the absolute highest you possibly can. That kind of shit. Oh my god, are we gonna lose? We literally need 1 power seed. We might lose this. I'm gonna hope that they just spawn right here. Yeah, well, Vidmaster achievements, I think Vidmaster achievements are even that, those are too easy, right?
Power seeds are ready to secure.
Oh, come on. But yeah, even the all right, now we just gotta play defense. Everyone else can I want like I want those achievements that literally are like get rank 152 or play 10,000 matches, right? Like some ridiculous ones. And I mean that's a little bit more like on the nose, but like I want some like really difficult. I want achievements that are like, hey, we did it. All right, I was gonna play defense. I want achievements that are literally like beat an entire campaign without taking any damage. Those kind of achievements I love. And that's me coming from a hardcore gamer. People would hate those kind. The majority of people would hate those kind of achievements. Because once again, most people are completionists, and if they like achievement hunting, they want to be able to get every single one. And there's a lot of people who wouldn't be able to get an achievement like that, right? So, yeah. Gears 1, 2, 3, and Judgment 100, that's crazy, Finch. Yeah. But yeah, Vidmaster 2, man. Like, I want Vidmaster achievements too. I just want really, really insanely difficult achievements. I want something that actually feels like an achievement. You know? Opening to the main menu and getting an achievement for that is not an achievement. Nothing about that is like, wow, congratulations, you did it. I mean, it is. I mean, okay, let's be real. If getting an achievement for getting a kill, some people do struggle with that. For some people, that is an achievement. But, yeah.
It sucks. There's a.
I just don't like
match
famous.
that I had.
Like, I understand that you don't want it to be a huge grind, but at the same time, like, you have unlimited time to do it. Right? Like, that's my biggest thing is, like, it's not a grind because you could do 1 game a day and you would eventually get the battle pass unlocked. And you're in no rush, right? The problem is people are making themselves feel like it's a grind and they're making themselves feel like it's slow because of every other battle pass known to man. And, like, yeah, it's just one of those things, right? So... some photos. I gotta post. I got some photos of that too. Oh, great photos, by the way. I showed these on. Oh, I think we might have broken. It's one of those things that yes, I agree, and that's how you feel. But maybe the concept isn't 343 needs to change their game to meet your standard. Maybe you need to change your thought process on how things should be, right? Maybe that's what. Maybe the way that you feel is wrong. Amount of time spent. I get it. Again, the only reason it's slow though is because you only get so many challenges, right? I mean, you don't actually need, and again, you get to a point where you run out of challenges to do, and then you don't make any progress. And so I understand. I understand what you're saying, but it doesn't take that long to do a lot of this. It doesn't. You're just making it seem like it's more value time. I understand. Again, famous. I'm done arguing with you on this. I understand. You're like, I heard you 100 times already because you won't stop saying it about how it's about my time, man. It's about my time. I'm spending too much time, bro. I'm playing Halo regardless of the fucking battle pass. Halo 3, 4, Reach, and everything like that didn't have a fucking battle pass, and I was still playing it, right? Like, I'm not playing Halo because of battle pass cosmetics. And we've had this conversation, and you feel differently, but that's fine. And I'm fine with that, and I understand it. I understand that your time is so valuable, which it is. You got one life to live, so, but that's what I mean, is if your time is so valuable, right? If you think your time is so valuable, why the fuck are you spending it trying to unlock cosmetics in a fucking video game? If that's how important it is to you, much better shit you could be doing. That's crazy. Here's some photos. Rachel posted these. So, that's Sean. That's Forge Labs. That's Rachel. You guys saw her today. Kenny. That's Sticker Boy. And then that's Nick. And we were on the Space Needle. You can see the see-through floors. It's pretty good. I'm more hardcore. Oh, I get it. I'm a gamer, bro. I'm a real gamer. I'm a gamer. But, as I said, I understand, and I don't disagree. I understand what you're saying, because I've heard it, and I agree with you that I do feel, for most people, for most casual people, the Battle Pass is too hard right now. That being said, as I said, I play Devil's Advocate. I understand why the Battle Pass is structured the way it is. Yeah, I wore my Twitch partner shirt that day. But I'm fucking nerd. But that's what I'm saying too, Dan. Is like people want instant gratification. They want it done. The normal cycle of video games. People are gonna finish the battle pass. They're like, OMG, I gotta finish this as soon as possible. They finish it in 2 weeks and then complain that there's not enough content for the next 3 months while they wait for the season to end. This is how every video game in existence goes down right now. Every game has shit that they run out of. They finish the battle pass and then they're like, I have nothing to do. I finished the battle pass and I have nothing to do. Why do I even play this game anymore? And that is exactly what I think they were trying to avoid. But apparently that's what people want, right? But I guarantee you, when they make these changes and then people finish the battle pass, give them a month and a half, people will be begging for more content, right? It was good, Famous. We decided we're also going to do a longer form one later on. We just kind of had an introduction. All right, I need. Tell me, tell me this is a Hydra? It's a Ravager. I need a Hydra. Pulse. Getting fucking destroyed. The Destiny Battle Pass is, yeah, I don't think it's that bad to level up either. It takes a long time, but I think, you know, it's pretty easy to level up. Dude, of course he's in the one corner I didn't look at.
Ordnance drop incoming.
Almost got all of them.
Right, so there's equipment you can get on the weekly basis. See, this is what I find so ironic, right? Is you mentioning that. It's so fucking funny to me. Before you close the game, the weekly ultimate, after you finish all the weekly, I think they can be different ones, but mine is just play 15 games. That's all it is. It's just play 15 games. Really easy. But this is what I find so ironic about what you're saying about the weekly challenge giving you there's a weekly reward. So you're telling me that you want to get all the weekly challenges done because there's a reward, right? At the end of it, right? That's point one. So you're gonna probably do a lot of the weekly challenges so you can get the ultimate reward at the end of it. Each week. Cool. If you do that, you will make plenty of progress. Yeah, I know. I mean, challenges, that's beside the point. The challenges, challenge difficulty is not part of this argument right now. I agree with you there, but they already mentioned they're going to change some of the challenges and get rid of them so they can be potentially easier. But like that's not part of that. You want to get to the point where, let's just say that the challenges were easy enough for someone like you, okay, to do them. You want to do all the challenges so you can get the weekly reward. So you don't have a problem, or even if with the challenge difficulty, you tell me you don't have a problem with the weekly challenges being difficult, or the weekly challenge reward being difficult, because, you know, you're like, oh, the challenges are too hard. But if you do as many of the weekly challenge to get the ultimate reward as you can, you will max out the battle pass in like less than 10 weeks. Which isn't even half the season. So you will finish the battle pass before even halfway through the season. Because you're doing all the weeklies to get that ultimate challenge reward, right? And that's what's so funny to me, like ironic about it. Is like you feel the battle pass is too slow, but you're willing to do all of the weekly challenges every week. Maybe not you, but you get my point. Is like there are people out there who want to get the ultimate weekly reward every week, and they're the same people who are like, the battle pass takes too long, and it's like, dude, it's irrelevant. You're going to do all the weekly challenges anyways. Why does it matter how fast the battle pass is, right? Go. If you care about the weekly ultimate reward, you will get the battle pass you'll finish it, no problem, right? I don't know about those ones, Spartan. I actually don't know if the weekly rewards are something you can get. I assume no, but I also have a feeling that they might have them come back multiple times, right? Like, I don't know. I would have to reach out about that. I can find out. Like, that's not something. That's something that they'd be willing to share. Obviously, it's not something they're like, oh, we can't tell you. I guess that's something they're willing to do. Ah! Wait! What? I didn't switch weapons. So, how long is the typical season? 22 weeks. This current season is 22 weeks long. So, dude, I get you, Spartan. Though. Fear of missing out. I totally understand, and that's why they did the battle pass the way they can. Is that you can complete it whenever and you can buy it whenever. Once you buy it, you never lose it, and you can get it. You can finish it at whatever pace you want. I just get left. Me and this guy are having an epic sniper shock rifle battle. I just want to be left alone so that me and this guy can do it together. Leave us the hell alone, you dirty hoe. Ghost is nasty, bro. Oh, Jesus. Oh, and he still killed me? Bro. Perfect timing. How it's structured? Fair enough. I mean, nothing on that. I'm okay. As I said, I just want a career leveling. I could care less if the battle pass is challenge only. Like I said, I get the battle pass forever. I'm in no rush to complete it.
Do we still have to buy the battle pass each season?
Yeah, of course.
You get it forever, right?
No. I just got the first one for free.
Well, you said you got it forever. You lied.
No, you get the battle pass forever. The one that we have, but it's a new battle pass next season.
Yeah.
What I'm saying I have it forever is I get this one battle pass forever. I never lose it. If I decide to take a year break from Halo tomorrow, I can come back and finish this battle pass during that time. But no, I mean, you still have to pay for the battle pass every year, or every half year, I guess. So
yeah,
just like any other battle pass, you got to pay $10, you know, every 3 months or whatever. So not play the matches because they want to work on challenges because people can't level up consistently through matches. Sure, and that's what they want to do, right? Like, I mean, this is the thing is like, once again, this is that combination. And again, I'm trying to play devil's advocate here. I understand what you're saying. You want matches to have XP. They're already doing something to do that. But yeah, if you want to complete the battle passes, you have to do challenges, which means you have to play the game in specific ways. Okay. But you also have forever to do it. So you don't have to take the time and just focus on doing battle pass, battle pass, battle pass, battle pass, right? Like, you don't have to do that. You can just play the game and you'll eventually complete the challenges. You know? People are choosing to do specifically the challenges. And that's a big part with anything. If you watch anyone play Apex or anything like that, it's the same thing. People who play Apex, Mask does it. He plays specific characters because he has challenges oriented around them, and you have to use specific guns. Every other game does it the exact same way. Fortnite, you have to deal a certain amount of damage with, like, the SMG, right? Or you have to collect so much material of certain, or build, like, certain, like, every battle pass in every game is the exact same way. There's no different. And if that's a problem, that's okay. I understand. If you still hate that feature, I totally agree with you. Having people focus on doing challenges rather than winning the game, sure. But at the same time, yeah, this is ironic coming from a guy who got all upset about losing BTB games. But end of the day, not everyone is trying to play to win. Some people are trying to play just to fuck around. They just want to drive on top of warthogs carrying a noob cube and just drive by, chuck noob cubes at people an entire match. Some people just want to go for sniper kills, right? Like, all of those things that's just the way that people want to play the game. So I agree with you, but as I said, the way that this battle pass is structured is no different than how any other game does challenges in their battle pass. I think one of the things that makes the biggest difference is Halo functionally is a different game than something like Apex, right? Like, or sorry, how the weapons function in Halo is different than Apex. Hey, thanks for the 69 bits. 69, 69, 69. Legendary Alpha Ball. Thanks, man. Is that actually damaging the turret? I'm hoping it is. It doesn't look like it is. Oh, no, it did. Cool. All right, sure, it's gone. Good to know I can actually hit it from that distance. I think the problem where it is though is like you were saying is that the battle pass or the weapons functionally work differently on a. They work differently compared to like something like Apex, right? Like when you play Apex, if you get a challenge that's like do 500 damage with the car SMG, and you normally run. The guns all shoot relatively the same, right? Like, maybe the snipers you might have a little bit more of a struggle with, but if I use a Car 99 versus an R99 or a Volt, not Car 99, sorry, if you use a Car SMG versus a R99 versus a Volt, they're all SMGs, and all SMGs kind of shoot the same. So, it's not as big of a deal. But, like, the Needler is a very different gun compared to the assault rifle, right? Like, they don't function the same way, so the challenges can be a little bit more annoying. God. Can be a little bit more annoying because just the way that gunplay is in Halo compared to something like Apex is fundamentally different, right?
Hostiles are capturing a zone.
Play they want. Right, but that... See, this is the thing, is you doing the challenges is you playing the way you want. The way that you want to play when you choose to do challenges is to play the way that the challenges make you play.
Ground vehicle en route.
Now, once again, I don't disagree that they should have an option, once again, match XP, or, I mean, they're already going to have a challenge that they already said is going to be like, you play one match and you get XP. And they've already talked about, once again, that they are working on making it so that you get more in, like, do actual match XP that's, like, medal-based or something like that, right? Like, actual, you know, when you get 200 points in a match, or, you know, I have, what? 800 points with 2 captures and 6 kills. That might turn into XP, or, you know, that'll turn into some kind of XP potentially. Like most of the other Halos, right? They are working on that, but until then... Oh, shit, that's where he is. Yeah, it's just one of those things that they you can just play however, and that's the way it should be, and I hope it is.
The enemy has seized a zone.
And I agree with you there, but like I said, the people who are doing challenges and stuff, they're choosing to play as such, right? I mean, just like any other game, right? Like, you can level up the battle pass in Destiny just by playing the game. Hell, that's what I do most of the time. I don't think in Destiny I ever worry... Well, I do bounties and stuff like that, right? But I don't really worry about, like, daily challenges or anything like that in Destiny. Apex, on the other hand, I do, because they have a lot more progression, right? In Destiny, the bounties and stuff don't give you that much of a bonus, and slash you get... Oh, he got a fastball? Bro, that medal, by the way, insanely hard to do. I used an AR to put someone down to as few bullets as I can. I hit him with a grenade, and it still didn't kill him.
Let's get to skewering, capping the zone.
I don't have ammo. It'll fight.
Watch my back. This zone belongs to us. Enemies on me. Cover me. Hostiles are...
Oh, come on. Shoot the fucking gun, dude. Come from the Hunter smoke grenade. Oh. Yeah, probably.
Total control for the enemy.
You got it. But, yeah.
You've got new zones incoming.
Bro. Weapon ready time is something I have to get used to. So I'm gonna make a little post after this match. I think I'm gonna do a little write up on Twitter about it, just a thread of just being like, look, I want to, you know, first I'll be like, like I want to, like I'll be like, I want to talk about the battle pass really quick. First off, I do agree with everyone that yes, the battle pass feels slow. Some of the challenges are difficult for people who don't have the time and stuff like that. I understand that, but I also want to talk from like what I think 343's perspective is, right? So I think I'm gonna do a little write up because I think there's a lot of things that people are missing. There's a lot of people who don't realize the battle pass never disappears, right? Nice, bro. That's a hard one for us to get. The fact that we got that going. That's awesome.
You got new zones incoming.
Get everybody behind the wall.
Zones are ready for capture.
An ally has captured a zone. The enemy is capturing a zone.
I really want this grapple hook. I'm gonna wait for it.
A friendly's capping
Ooh.
a zone.
No, I kind of want that.
Zone lost. An ally has captured a zone. And a poof, they're gone. Zone lost. Ground vehicle en route. An ally's capturing a zone. Take cover. An ally has captured a zone.
Ooh, you didn't see that coming, did you? Weren't expecting the super slide.
Hey, ordnance drop
I've had a little bit of time to practice that.
Your team is close to total control.
Zone contested.
Keep the streak alive.
I need to eat my food.
An ally has captured a zone. The enemy is capturing a zone. The enemy has seized a zone. The enemy is capturing a zone.
Targets are over there. Taking fire.
Don't mind if I do. The enemy has seized a zone. Capping the zone.
Cover me.
Here they come.
Damn, that gun goose.
Zone captured.
Audio issues and not being able to hear gunshots. Yeah, that typically happens when certain actions, like grenades, and if you're in like a base or something, when you score, all of a sudden the gunshots go away and stuff like that. Nice shot. Fair enough. So
I noticed that with the pistol.
yeah. Oh no, it happens on the occasion. I mean, I'll be honest. I don't think it's too big of a deal for me. Typically I
You got
don't
new
need,
zones incoming.
you know, I don't know. But yes, it happens. Did we lose? Oh yeah, we lost. Oh, and now it's all up in their
Banshee
base.
inbound.
Love it. This is a tough one to win on that side of the map, man. They just don't really have any bases that go
Ordnance
towards
drop
us.
incoming.
New zones are ready for capture.
Zone contested. Capturing. Incoming! The enemy is capturing a zone. The enemy has seized a zone.
Your enemy is nearing total control.
Okay.
An ally's capturing
All right,
a
let's see
zone.
if we can go as hard as that one guy did. That other team did.
The enemy is capturing a
Bro,
zone.
you just fucking drifting over here. Okay.
Turrets operational. Zone captured.
See, this is what I mean. Do you see what I mean? We get in a Warthog, I don't even get a kill, and I'm dead. That one guy fucking annihilated our entire team the whole time. Ridiculous, man. That's because they have a team that just, they see a vehicle and they all just focus them.
The enemy is capturing a zone. It's our lucky day. Ordnance drop inbound. A friendly's capping a zone.
Bro, how did you die?
This zone belongs to us. Hostiles are capturing a zone.
Your team is close to total control.
Zone contested.
Over there. Hostiles in sight.
Regulating temperature, your thoughts? Yeah, dude, I can't sleep with socks on, but yes. The two parts of your body that loses the heat the fastest are your hands and your feet. So, yeah, a lot of times they talk about it, like, if you wanna heat somebody up, honestly, heat their feet up.
Team is close to total control.
The enemy is capturing a zone.
Oh. Yeah, but dude, there's no way. I feel like there's no way I would be able to,
Their entire squad.
shit. There's no way I could sleep with socks on, man. It just feels so unnatural, and I hate it. I hate the feeling of lying down with socks on. Put them in the oven? Oh, shit. Well, I mean, Spartan,
Put what in the oven, feet?
Your team is
people.
close to total control.
Oh, well, we've already done that.
Alright, well. Ooh, tank. We got a tank boy.
Well, we haven't done it, but other people have.
Yeah, apparently.
They're usually not named anymore.
Shit. I saw that invis. That invis guy. He's coming for. Oh, we lost the game anyways.
Next time.
Think I'll go back to without for now tonight, or with on, or what? Head is also the main area of heat loss. Yeah, your head is famous. It's empty up in there. No wonder it loses heat so fast. Got him. Without. Okay. Wait, do you normally wear socks when you go to bed? That's some psychopath shit, man. I'm just saying.
I sometimes do.
Or fucking crazy.
On the weekends when I'm not working, I take them off.
Okay.
Do you know if we'll be able to add chickens to our maps in Forge?
No idea. All right, I'm gonna take one quick break, so I'll start a match in a little bit here. What do I think the main thing that you think they have thus far absolutely nailed? I personally think the movement in the game is perfect as is. Ah, ooh, that's a tough one for me. I don't know. That's a hard one because, again, I've seen a lot of different states in the game, so things have changed so drastically. Movement, I guess, yeah, I guess movement is one that I would definitely stick up pretty high for myself. I mean, I think just the gameplay and the just like equipment and stuff like that is pretty top tier, man. I think they nailed equipment, like really fun and usable equipment. I don't know. It's a tough one. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if there's a single thing that I'm like, yeah, 100% don't change a single thing. I think I have little minor critiques on like everything. I could see that, Spartan. Yeah, they could beef up the thing a little bit. So I think certain vehicles are too squishy, but like I think the Warthog. I think you're right. The Warthog like power feels pretty good, like the actual damage. I'll be right back. got this. I'm gonna type this out. I'm trying to make this as well thought out as I can. So, all right. There's a lot of people in the game. I should start up. Let me think though. I'll do like one of these each match or something. I got like 45 minutes or something. So.
Take down your targets quickly.
Kill everything that moves and try not to die.
Drop wall deployed.
I'm gonna let you guys play. As I said, I'm gonna try and finish this message.
Target's over there.
Hello? Oh, hi. Let me think. What else do I want to say? Famous, I gotta look back, because what the conversation I had is exactly what I want to put. What are you saying? Is like... What was the two big things? One was that you can buy the battle pass whenever you want, no matter what. And it lasts forever.
Enemy has an S7 sniper. Tossing an aid. Lost another one of that sniper.
Tossing a nade.
Slice and dice.
Ordnance drop incoming.
Spartan down.
Fantastic work, Spartan.
Ground vehicle requisitioned.
Bro, where did my rocket go? What?
Enemies on me. Enemy Spartans closing in.
It's our lucky day. Ordnance drop inbound.
Heading out. Thanks for making the bad pass feel a little less daunting for you. Yeah, you're welcome, Spartan. And that's all I'm hoping to do is I don't want people to feel stressed out about this battle pass or feel like it's garbage tier or anything like that, because I mean, again, the content in it is great, right? Like if you look at the armors and stuff, it's awesome. And as I said, I do agree. I agree with what everyone is saying is like they want it to be faster and stuff like that. I'm fine with that because I'll be honest, I don't care. We can complete the battle pass in one day, that's fine. I'm still going to be playing Halo regardless of how fast it takes to complete the battle pass, you know? Like, I don't play Halo for the battle pass. So, it's irrelevant to me, and if that's what people want, fuck it. Go for it. I don't care. Let's all complete the battle pass in a single day. What do I care? You know? So, I just hope I give a little bit more perspective of, like, where the studio's coming from about it, right? Like, bro, dude, I don't... What the fuck? God, I'm bad at video games.
Taking fire. Enemy Spartans are closing in. Enemies below us. Reloading.
Um.
That sucker, way too many.
Too little, too late, Spartan. Match lost.
Yeah, it's fine. Anything. All right, give me a sec. Let me just focus on this. What else do I need to say? Talking about Battle Pass, having it forever, how long the Battle Pass lasts for. I need to talk about the weeklies. There'll be one every single one. What do I gotta say? What else do I have to say about that pass? What else I got to say? What else? What was the conversation I had? I should just go back and listen to what I was talking about. All right, I'm playing. No, we're good with the team. No one needs to back out. Yeah. I'm trying to focus this. I'm trying to make this well thought out and done well so that people can actually use it as a resource and see.
Total control.
An ally's capturing a zone. Hostiles are capturing a zone. Zone captured. An ally's capturing a zone. An ally has captured a zone. Hostiles are capturing a zone. The enemy has seized a zone.
Below us.
Hostiles are capturing a zone. A friendly's capping a zone. An ally's capturing a zone. Ground vehicle delivery confirmed.
I think persistent is a better word.
Is capturing a zone. An ally's capturing a zone. An ally has captured a zone.
Your team is close to total control.
What the? They're gonna work on C.
Hostiles are capturing a zone. An ally's capturing a zone.
Your team is close to total control.
Zone captured.
What are my big things that I think would fix? Maybe career leveling would fix it.
Your team is close to total control. Your team is close to total control.
The enemy is capturing a zone.
Sadly, this is gonna be my last match.
Zone. An ally's capturing a zone. incoming.
Of course I'm getting shot in the back. Why wouldn't I be getting shot in the back? That guy's missing every single shot of his sniper.
Drop incoming. Ordnance drop incoming.
Grenade! Magnet. What's the matter, Tires? You think it's best for completion of Battle Pass? I don't think I have a set time. Yours is 100 hours? I don't know. I don't think I have a time. Because again, I think the Battle Pass stuff is like, it's kind of irrelevant to me. I don't think that hard about it. It just completes when it does. I like having challenges. Bro, I like just having challenges. Like, you don't even have to give me anything for challenges. I like just having challenges. Because I like to just play. You're talking to a guy who does fucking trying to do damage with his Halo or doing speedruns. I don't get a fucking reward for doing a speedrun every single time, you know? I do it because I just enjoy having that kind of challenge and playing the game in a unique and different way. So, I don't think I have one. I'm 100% honest with you. I don't think I have... I do not think I have an amount that I think is ideal for how fast you should complete a challenge, a set in or something.
Capturing a zone.
Yeah, I don't think I do.
Zone captured. Let's rumble.
So yeah, I don't know. Couldn't tell you.
Zone lost.
They're close. Enemies hurt.
Reloading. Ground vehicle delivery confirmed.
Whole conversation you want the developers to know? I'll say this to you, again. They're already doing things to fix that. I don't know how many times I have to say it. Like, we keep having the same conversation. I keep responding with the same thing whenever you say something like that. Hey, guess what? Hey, yeah, yeah, the guy who's talking about how you want the developers to know that you want your time to matter. They're already making changes. They're already making the weekly challenges and stuff easier. They already mentioned that they're gonna change up the challenges and how they work to make them potentially easier for people to do. Like I don't know how many times. What else do you want me to say? What else do you want me? What? Let me just ask you straight up. What is the response that you were looking for from me? I'll just ask it. That way I can give it to you. Because I've said, I don't know, 8 to 12 times to you already that, yeah, they're already fixing it.
Threat sensor obtained. Low on ammo.
Hello? Perfect or best time investment. Oh, I didn't realize you were talking about how you want your time, the time you spend to matter. Is that what you were talking about? I didn't realize that before. My apologies. That's new information to me. I didn't hear that the first time you had said it. The 30 times that we've had this conversation so far. Now, if you're specifically asking me, now if you are asking me to try and relay information from directly from you to like Unishek or something and be like, so I had this one guy in my community, one person told me that the exact perfect time for a battle pass is 100 hours. So if you don't do that, you clearly don't listen to the community. Like, I don't know what you want from me in this what you're asking. I don't know what you're asking. Because if you're asking me like, hey, can you relay this message from me? You know, I mean, just message from me to the 343. They'll appreciate it. You know, I'm letting them know it's 100 hours is the correct time to have a battle pass. You let them know that, okay? Then no, I'm not doing that. I mean, I understand what you're saying, but like, what do you want? I mean, I've already told you they're changing the challenges to be easier, so you don't have to spend as much time. They're already changing things so you're getting actual match XP. They're already changing these things, so I don't know what you are asking. Like, that's why I am asking you legit. It's not a rhetorical question here. What response do you want from me? What is the response that you are looking for from me? So that I can answer whatever question you're answering. Because it apparently turns out I have not answered the question that you keep asking. Or I haven't given you the response that you are looking for. Because we keep talking in circles here. So you're looking for a specific response, and I'm not sure what that is. What we collectively think? I think that's what you think. I don't think a single one of us said collectively we all think it's 100 hours. I think that's a you think that's what it should be. I answered, I don't have an answer. I answered, I don't really care. So don't put me into your collectively, because I don't collectively think it's 100 hours. Collectively, I think it don't matter, is what I'll insert my hole into. Because so far, you're the only one that has said you want 100 hours. I don't know. 20 hours? 1,000 hours? I don't know, man. I don't know what I personally want. And no one else has answered it, so I don't know.
The enemy is capturing a zone. Almost out of ammo, Spartan.
Their entire squad is cannon fodder. Chain the pain, Spartan.
Dude, this is a crazy match. We have not scored a point, and it's almost been the entire time.
Zone lost. An ally's capturing a zone.
But also, what hardcore casual players alike think is perfect, you have a different perspective than I do. Yeah, no, I agree. I'm aware. I don't think I was fighting that at all. But like I said, I also don't think that your answer being 100 hours is also what all casual gamers or whatever you want to say is the correct answer either, right? Like,
Incredible performance, Spartan. Their entire squad is cannon fodder.
oh, I wanted that overkill, boy.
Lucky day.
We got it. This is it. We got it. Last 15 seconds. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Here they come.
Ooh, they can't stop you.
Our ammo reserves are low.
We've got sudden.
Yeah, boy! Oh my god.
Very nice.
Oh my god, I can't believe we got that. Then what is? I don't know. We've had one response. I wouldn't call that exactly the majority? I don't know. I can't answer that question. I don't know. All right. I need to leave fire team. You guys can do your thing. I'm gonna partially leave. I'm out. So yeah. But yeah, I guess. Shit. The answer is different for everyone, right? To them, 343, the battle pass they created, they think that's the perfect amount of time for a battle pass, right? How long Apex is, that's the perfect time that they think it is, right? Fortnite's different. Everyone is different. I think everyone, right? They didn't set the battle pass the way it was because they were like, let's take the perfect time to complete a battle pass and let's add another 100 hours onto it. I don't know how long it takes to complete this battle pass, but you know, like they're not like, let's take the perfect time and then add more time on top of that. No, I mean, they're going to do ideally what they think is the best amount of time to complete a battle pass in, right? So I don't know what the answer is for the for like what is the perfect amount of time. Some casual people will probably be like 6 hours. I get to play like an hour of gaming a week. So all right. Gigs, Bart, I'll catch you later. Thanks for hanging out. I know I didn't talk much, but
Die.
hey, Ozin. Yeah, GG. We'll do more. As I said, I wouldn't mind if some of you guys are down to do ranked. I don't mind doing ranked sometime soon. So. What is the best time? I agree. No, I think that's the question that should be getting asked. So if that's what you're asking me is like, then yeah, but that's something that we have to ask the community. So plays Diamond, nice. So, but I agree. I think you're right, Famous. I think you're asking the right question. We just need the people to answer it. So, okay, I gotta get going. You guys beautiful, you guys sexy. I love you all. More Halo. I might not be doing Halo tomorrow. Stream. Again, I have some videos I'm working on for the weekend. Look forward to them. But for that reason, I might not be able to do a lot of streaming tomorrow. We'll find out. Trust me, it'll be worth it. All right.